Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, evening, afternoon to all the time zones out there. Is everyone doing? How is everyone feeling? I hope everyone has their drinks and their snacks at the ready. I hope everyone is having a good day so far. I don't know why we're judging how I spell happily. The E and Y are very close together. I mixed them up. They're very close together. This is my bad. Hold on 1 second. There we go. Okay. I hope everyone is ready to finally get into the end of Revelations 2. Jesus Christ. I was fighting for my life. We're at the right speed that we're at. I'm not gonna say that I'm dreading it, but I feel Barry when he's like, I had my fill of mansions. Because why does Wesker get his own mansion too? How many mansions could I possibly get into? How many more must I endure? I don't know. But we're gonna endure it nonetheless. So let me go ahead, turn out these lights. And switch over. 'Cause I'm ready. I've endured what I've endured, and I'm ready. My cat.
Resident Evil.
My cat is screeching. I always look at that as if they're telling me something different, but they're very much not. It's all the same. It's all the same. My cat is laying down. A cat could do the most basic thing in the world, and I'm looking at it in astonishment, like it's something new, like it's a trick. Like it's trained like a dog, and all she's doing is laying down. Cannot believe it. My earbud, hold on. One moment. There we go. Alright, I don't know where we even full skills. We do indeed have full skills of the BP. But genuinely, I'm so fucking lost at this goddamn mansion. Jesus Christ. It's gonna be so hard to be jumping around this goddamn mansion.
Previously on Revelations 2, someone left a message.
Welcome to the Kierling, where all things come to an end.
I not know this thing you are speaking.
I'm just learning to see a little more clearly.
I did what I thought was right.
Yeah, so
We'll know each other inside.
we're starting over, I'm pretty sure.
You killed her.
I'm sorry, I was just a bad daughter.
The old sack is gonna pay for what you did.
I'm pretty sure we're starting over. It's okay. I wish I could save with my ink ribbons. Oh, thank God. I got scared. Bars of a quote. I was so fucking scared that we'd have to start over. Ooh, yeah, we're not opening that one. I remember now. Well, maybe not everyone can see the truth, but anyone can be the truth. Why are you relating to these people? But yeah. Maybe he has the fucking thing that we need. Hold on.
Great.
Leg.
Lucky day.
Leg. Did he have anything? He didn't have anything important. Come out so I can choke a god. Go off, Moira. She went off with that one. God, I'm like scouring the world to fucking figure shit out. Goddamn mansions every time. I don't know. Hey, Sundrake, welcome in. Hope we are doing good, because I am suffering. What is the point of these goddamn disinfectants? I haven't seen her use anything on me. There, Barry, you can have one. She also needs one, so that way she can heal me whenever I need help. Oh! I didn't remember. On the foot? What does this guy have? Well, but he's not even looking. Let's just run. Let's just run. Hopefully he doesn't detect us and we can... Yep, there we go. Your foot. Okay, baby girl, open this up. Come on now. What the hell? What is the point of this? It says L2 left and right trigger. I thought that the left trigger would decrease it, but they both increase it. There's no point in that. That ain't helping me. It's not what I need. Reload it. Ba. That is not... Thank you. I don't even know if I have the... No, okay. I was like, I don't even know if I have the emblem key right now. Discard this goddamn smoke. I have too many things. I don't want to make a tourniquet. Yeah, I know we're gonna need a level 2 pass. Security key? Fuck.
It's getting there! No!
Thank God I didn't kill any of the ones around me like last time. I know that we're gonna need like a level 2 pass, but I haven't even seen the level 2 door yet. Do we think that there's actually nothing in this, or that maybe there's an invisible one in this? That's what I want to know. Like, it shows this whole area, but I'm not seeing how to even get there. Read this. Yeah, because, okay, now that's where the level 2 door is then. Okay. So now if we could find... If we could just find the fucking security key. It'd be lovely. Yeah, but it doesn't remember fighting that monster. I don't know where it's saved then. I can never tell where this fucking game saved. It's one time that I wished I had my little ink ribbons. Okay, so it doesn't remember us unlocking this. Back to the beginning. Oh, the clock works. Thank you. Far away, but there. Hey. I don't know why you walking in with such confidence, but I don't like it. My tubby old cat. Ow. I can't equip it. Hold on. She can't even throw it. Oh, just pass it back to him then. That's so weird that she can't throw it. I'm over here giving it to her so she can help defend me and she can't even throw it. Got the security card. Barry, do you need help? Bless you. Oh my god. Cat is just sneezing. Scared the shit out of me. Leg. I'm gonna remember where my emblem door is. Hold on. I will remember it. Perfect. Take a bit of a speedy route. Her detection range being doubled. She's always been able to detect these ones. She's detecting a lot of like other shit too though. Like that guy all the way in a different room, yeah. Oh my god. The cat just jumped in the tunnel, please. Barry, are you alright? As long as you're okay. You're a little bit of low health, so I'm worried about you.
Be exhausted, Natalia. Need a break?
I'm okay, Barry. Thanks anyway.
Thank you. My father figure. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Exactly what we needed. Thank you, crazy cat. I will always love the flame one more. Alright, you can pick that back up. She's not detecting anything, but it might be one of those things where it's not going to be triggered until a cutscene. Oh shit. Legs. Fuck. I'm pretty sure it's gonna want us to fight those guys in the tubes. So I'm like, do I want to fight one at a time? Or do I want to fight one at a time? I'm only gonna fight one at a time.
Close, but it hasn't seen it.
Oh my god, why are you so energetic and scary? Why are you fucking around? Jesus. This goddamn cat. Alright. Next one. Leg.
There's something else. Be careful.
Next brick. Oh, look. She's gonna need that to help me later. Here we go. Okay, last one.
Monster's coming!
Handled. With expertise. Alright, go ahead. I'm ready. Imagine I didn't have to do any of that. Oh.
Barry!
Oh!
They're closing in on us.
Never mind, he didn't even make it.
Emergency.
Excuse me?
Levels detected.
Hey, what is that? Hey, what is that?
Procedures activated. Locking all doors now.
The monster's
Elevators
coming.
remain disabled until the threat has
Leg revealed.
Barry, not that way.
What? What do you mean? Where? What? What do you see? Oh!
Higher. There.
Just a little longer. Hang in there.
Didn't see that. Thank you, girl. Stand up straight, stand up straight. Shit. Hold on. Shit, hold on.
There's something over there.
Hold on, girl. Where?
abnormal virus levels detected.
There. Help.
Oh my god.
You're doing good.
You're doing so good, girl. Oh my god.
Procedures activated. Locking all doors now. Elevators will remain disabled.
Thanks for the save.
What? What am I waiting on? What am I waiting on? No. No. I was trying to fucking...
Emergency. Abnormal virus levels detected.
Oh, run.
Quarantine procedures activated. Locking all doors now. Elevators will remain disabled until the threat has subsided.
How long until the threat has subsided? Ooh, maybe. Oh, thank God.
Threat eliminated. Unlocking all doors.
Do you got any more ammo for? You don't have any ammo.
All right, get in.
It's not what I thought that was gonna be. So that took quite a bit of my resources. That one's so fucking hard, the one with the fucking big center bubble. Cause he'll fucking one-hit me and I need health immediately. Either that or he'll do a fucking insta-kill. Oh, is she looking at her bracelet? That's supposed to be there, but isn't? What are you looking at? Is it supposed to be talking right now, or what's...
Song.
I don't hear anything. I can kinda hear
No, I
something.
don't like it.
Can kinda hear it. Yeah, he needs that. Barry, come grab all of this. Shit. False? Okay.
I alone am true. The false one must die. I alone am true. You are false, Natalia.
Jesus Christ. How are you beefing with yourself? Oh, Barry, you're here. Go ahead and take this. Because this is supposed to be, like, Natalia is supposed to be, like, her rebirth. It hasn't set in yet, but the way that you just beef with yourself is crazy. Womp. Oh, to look. Wait. Why is the doll squishy? Why is the legs... You know what? I'm assuming that they just... That's how they were modeled. And nothing else.
Lottie! What did you do to her? Lottie was my friend!
Oh shit. That's... That's...
What have you got against her?
That is a different level of... That's a different level of beefing and traumatizing a child.
You reject your memories. False.
To go after a child's toy that they believe is alive, like, you know it's not alive. You didn't kill anything. But to pretend that you murdered a toy, that's a different level of beefing. That's a different level of hate right there. It's an unnecessary, like, you know, villains will kill parents and things like that, but they won't ever go for a stuffed toy because it's unnecessary. It's not real. But to, like, feed into the delusion of a child and the imagination of a child. Oh, you hate this kid. I survived. My escape wasn't death. I have no one to blame but myself. When I pulled the trigger in that instant, the thought of vanishing from this world, me of all people, I came to feel fear. How ironic. The virus is inside of me, rotting away my body to the point of death. Saved me from death. I have become ugly, hideous. I can't stand the sight of myself. This isn't me, this ugly creature. But soon another me will awaken, the vessel I transferred myself into. I won't allow it. I forbid it. She is the ugly one. Yet she'll look at me and laugh at how hideous I am. So you're mad that you didn't really die. And that someone looks prettier than you. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little confused as to why she killed herself, because as far as their research shows, your quote-unquote soul, your mind doesn't actually transfer over to the child. You just implanted your memories in her. And kind of like how AI models can be made after people in movies, where, like, if you implant their personality, interests, likes, dislikes, their history, and their whole entire past, theoretically, it should continue to live on exactly how that person used to be, therefore basically kind of making them. They now, like, live on and are immortal because they just keep living over and over again. Even though it's not really them, it's their memories and should act exactly like them and would be their replacement. So your memories are not really you. You don't have to die. I've always imagined that, like, when they're doing this memory research, I always imagined that, like, they would be there for the vessel to wake up and they would train, like, at least be there to guide their vessel until they die naturally. I didn't think that they would kill themselves and be like, I've immediately transferred to her. That's not how it works. You're implanting memories into her. You're the scientist. You know how this works. You're just implanting your memories in her. I promise you, suicide is not a necessary point of it. That's not really necessary. You just kind of wanted to do it because you didn't like the crow's feet and you couldn't handle being alive for 5 minutes with crow's feet. Why have I become so hideous? I am me, but I'm not. I awaken as myself, but then she will also awaken as me. Both are true. There can only be one true me, and that is me. She can never be me. She is false. She is a farce. That is why she cannot be allowed to persist. She must be eliminated. So you're mad that your experiment worked. I'm losing my mind to her. I am me, only I am true. I'll use that abomination, Albert's final legacy. I'll smother this insufferable island with Ouroboros. She will be eviscerated. She will come to know fear. She will feel the icy embrace of death. Natalia, and then when you die, false one, I will take your body. I will become the true me. Natalia, you must die. You cannot, like, possess her body. Your memories are implanted in her. This is not like a soul transfer or anything like that. Her dying, she won't come back to life after she dies. Unless that's how... Unless, like, what we're experiencing right now is the real Natalia, and then when she dies, it'll activate the memories that she's been implanted with. But that's still not you. Like, if her memories activate and quote-unquote becomes you, you will still live. You will still be here, and you will still be old and ugly. Unfortunately for you. But I guess this is a good point as to why they don't live to guide their vessels. Because then you become so egotistical that you're upset that there's more than one of you. Because you're so good that there can only be one of you. Man, you really tortured her toys for no reason. Added blood to the effect and everything to pretend it's dead.
True or false? Natalia, that body belongs to me.
You are not gonna get it. Not how the memory transfer works.
False one.
Not how it works. At this point, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like...
Cannot remember your past because you are not the one.
Yeah, even she knows that all she did was memory implantation. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, I feel like Albert would have done better with this than her. I almost wish Alex was the one that died, because... Albert would have never failed like this.
True or false?
I'm sorry that your virus saved you, and now you're alive forever. You found the way to be immortal, and yet you're upset because you're ugly. Wesker number 2.
Oh, no, you didn't.
Barry Shooter.
And how you felt now, Albert? It's not enough to live. I want to transcend.
Oh boy. A really bad hag. Oh my god. Got a shot of something there. Eating chips as the villain transforms.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
You can't have her, she Wesker.
Look, a piano. Do you know how to play? No, you don't. Are we boss fighting right now, or am I prepping? Getting a little... Oh! Ooh.
You hate her so much!
Hey, what are we getting? Hey, what are we getting? The chest or... Oh! Run, girl. Oh my god, I can't see.
You're doing good!
Can't see. What is happening? I can't even figure out where the stairs are at. Oh my god. Natalia, what do you see? Nothing. You see? Oh my god, no! Fucking Barry went to follow the bitch.
You first!
Pass me it, pass me it.
This was all a mistake. Given to you, and I reject you.
Ew. Oh! We're at? Choose the ink power from Mario Kart. Oh, got her ass. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be saying that. We're literally working together. Or at least we're supposed to be.
Fear is death, and death is fear.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's gonna throw something at you.
Damn it, where'd she go?
That's all I've got.
I alone am true! I was seized by terror at the last moment.
Did she blind herself? What's she swinging at? No one's there. Run. Oh! The dodge. I don't even know if I was in imminent danger or not. Hey, do you got any bottles? No, you don't. Yee! What's happening? fuck? What the hell?
Trapped in this sickening, rancid corpse.
Just shut up!
Oh shit, the gas. Run.
Just shut up!
It sounds like he fucking yelled at Natalia to shut up. Oh.
You reject what was given to you, and I reject
Oh, she's really on her.
Natalia, you are false.
Get her, get her. I love when the enemies are so focused on your partner or anyone else that you can just fucking bum rush them. That's rough. Barry, shoot her! Hi, Elle. Oh shit. Just unload on her, absolutely. Get her again for me. What's happening? I knew it.
Moira!
I knew she was alive.
You did all this for me?
Oh, what was that?
Yeah. Sorry it took half a year. Fucking technology.
Fucking right up the ass.
I knew she was alive. Ill.
Here! Run to the ladder!
Oh, thank God. I was wondering who was gonna bring that ladder down because I was like, I can't find a way up there. I knew it. Are we actually running? Normally we kill the fucking boss.
Come on!
Wait, Moira's bracelet is red. Still red. Like standing still, not blinking. Moira, look at her, hold on to her. Oh.
Oversee this, bitch.
Oh my God, Claire chopped her hair. Do you think she cut her hair for Moira? She chopped her hair.
Moira, I'm so sorry. You were in trouble.
And you came back with a chopper and a sniper rifle, and that's fucking awesome, so shut up!
She cut her hair, they're matching.
Let me take care of this.
Go get her, Barry. Oh.
Are you sure you don't need me, Barry? I mean, Dad.
Oh, finally called him dad for the first time.
I'll always need you. But for now, I have this.
This fucking gun he's had for over 20 years now.
I'll cover you from the chopper!
Ooh, congrats on the 10 stream streak. The revolver. I keep thinking it's a magnum. Get her, Barry. Get her. Bye, Claire. Oh, it's a revolver magnum. We won!
Just look at her.
Excuse me?
Come at me, she-wesker.
No, I didn't want to fight her. I wanted Barry to fight her. I did not want to. Someone else help.
Sir, I'll try to pick her up!
Oh, thank God, Claire do it. I love Claire's fit. Is it not the same one she was wearing this whole time?
Family in the ground.
Oh no, it is different.
Stay away from her, Barry! I'll cover you!
Barry, I can't cover you this good.
Roger that.
Oh!
Miss.
Be careful, Barry!
Sweetie, I'm not gonna leave you.
Oh, thank God.
We've got a lot of catching up to do!
Tell me about it.
Where is she? Oh my God, please back up. Am I hitting her with the barrels at all? Listen here, cat. I played this with my bestie and it was interesting. Hi, Big. Run! I'm not fighting her as Barry. I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm curious as to how this would play as a two-player one.
Me neither!
Oh my God. Does anyone actually like Barry though? I liked Barry in this. This is the only time I've liked Barry. Oh my God. Oh, I don't have a gun for this. Oh my God, just run through it. Just run through it. Oh my God. Holding a flashlight while the dad works on the car. Especially since you're literally holding a flashlight. The Barry Burton fan club. I mean, this is the only time I've really liked him. Other than that, I don't really know anything else about him.
Time to put an end to this! Hold on, you two! Things are gonna get bumpy!
The cat is going insane. You play so much better with a sniper. Imagine a sniper rocket launcher for me. He's really not bad, but he was kind of cheese in Resi 1. I wanted to beat the shit out of him in Resident Evil 1. I didn't even get any Barry's, like, documents or anything. Except for him, like, wanting to throw a party for Leon. That was in 9.
Look,
I don't know anything else about him.
I know I should have let you have your space.
It's okay. I gave you plenty of reasons to worry.
You held your own out there, Moira.
Of course she did. She's a fucking Burton.
I don't know why Moira hates him so much. I had a whole rant about it. It's a whole thing for me. You have to wait for him to drop the rope and the game does not tell you.
Anyway, let's let these guys come in and clean up.
So, what are you gonna do now, Barry?
The only reason I got the good ending is because I was told to switch
I'm gonna go back
to
being a
Moira.
father.
Are we gonna be a father to her? So when does she turn and mutate and go evil? The significantly better ending than the bad ending? Yeah, I don't know what the bad ending looks like. Revelations 2 is a whole different game. I don't know why Moira hates Barry so bad. I understand the trauma of him not maybe like it doesn't even say whether he actually lived it down or not. It doesn't really imply anything. It seems like the only thing that's implied here is that the argument that they had and her initially being blamed for the accident is what made her harbor anger, but it doesn't say if he kept doing that or anything. He makes it sound like he regrets even yelling in the first place, but it doesn't say if like it ever persisted or anything. Alex Wesker is still alive and takes Natalia and cut to credits and it's fucked. Does he mention the buddy system in this game? Not that I know of. I don't know what the buddy system is other than the normal probably like everyone watch over each other, but I didn't hear anything about a buddy system. No, Natalia comes to save. Oh, he calls his revolver the buddy system in one. No, he just kind of walked away in slow motion and he was like, I'll handle it with this, and he pulls out his revolver. But it's one of those things where it's like, I understand if Moira harbored a lot of feelings and anger with Barry blaming her as a child, but she would never talk about that. She would talk about like she would complain about the most teenager things ever. So I just don't know why she hated him so fucking bad. They don't do well to really expand on that here. They don't do well in their relationship. Barry and Natalia have an incredible relationship. They don't really do well on building any kind of like understanding of their relationship between Barry and Moira here. No, Moira comes and saved because of not overcoming trauma. Oh, okay. Okay, well maybe she can cover. She could have overcame it through any of those 6 months that she was trapped here, but yeah, I don't think that they established their relationship very well. I don't like the way Claire is portrayed here, given the fact that she acts so fucking out of character and insufferable in some moments with her fucking Neil obsession. I don't know if that's them trying to do a fucking implied romance, but I don't like it. And then even like Claire and Moira's relationship isn't really established either, other than obviously they must be close and know each other pretty well. If oh my god, Moira lives with the old man. But it's pretty clear that they have some type of relationship, just because, you know, Claire is gonna be close to Barry Burton because all of the zombie people are close. But not much there. I hate the bad endings, like, hey, you have to shoot with Claire when it's established Moira has trauma with guns and stuff. Like, why would you make her shoot? Yeah. It's one of those things where it's like, if I don't know how they're doing it in a bad ending, if they just fucking throw the gun at Moira, that's... I don't like when games have multiple endings and you can tell one game is canon, not because of what's true to the characters or anything like that, but because of the writing. In the sense that, like, of quality. I hate when a game will have multiple endings and they will clearly put all of their attention on one ending and they'll kind of just throw in another choice just to say that there's another ending. RE9 Destroy ending sucks ass. It's a 5-minute ending, basically. Might as well be. It doesn't do fuck all, really. I hate when there's like multiple endings and yet there's not enough like equal attention to them. In this ending, at least it's a bit more satisfying for Moira to have a gun, considering the fact that she already we switched over as Moira to shoot Neil, and that's like her overcoming it. We get the flashes of her memories and things like that. I still don't like how they portray her overcoming it, because they just kind of throw flashbacks in there while she's like crawling over. There's no hesitation or anything like that. It's just some things aren't given enough time, I feel like, especially because she just mentions one time that she has trauma with guns, and then we never hear about it again. Really, we don't know anything about it. We don't know her trauma until that very end, so I feel like there's no care or handling with it. GTA 5 multi-endings were 2 or 5 minutes and the canon one is 45 minutes. I don't like shit like that. I don't like that. Makes it feel like it doesn't matter, which I guess if it doesn't matter to you because you have a canon ending, then you should have never made multiple in the first place. If you don't care about any other type of endings and you only care about the canon ending that you're making, don't make another one. If you're not gonna put any time into it, stars,
So
then don't do it.
now?
However, at this time, we are unable to find
All right.
Who's in China?
the wide-scale terror
Yeah.
attacks that
Well,
occurred
tell Piers to look after him.
as well as the tragedy that befell the city of Tall Oaks earlier.
Who's in China?
Authorities are struggling to stem the panic that has taken hold of China.
Aw, birthday gift. GTA 4 endings being an hour long each. Especially because it hints that destroying Elpis is the right choice.
Would you get your ass in gear? Claire will be here any minute.
Late last night, one of the BSA
Well, excuse me.
saying
Oh, he's going at it.
My jacket over there?
unpredictable.
Natalia, are you upstairs? Come on down and get ready.
Hey, Lion. Each Cyberpunk one is like 1 to 2 hours of heartbreak. What do you think is gonna happen with Claire in 9
A cage.
if Leon got infected?
In search of a bird. But now, the bird is gone.
What is happening?
The bird has changed.
What is happening? You know what the worst part is about this, actually? I'm... What's it called? Invested. I'm invested in this kind of ending. But I'm also not. I have not been invested in the Resident Evil story or endings for quite a few games, because it feels like I've been getting the vibe that they don't do anything with them after, which I don't like. But, yeah, I feel like Claire and Ada are for sure infected. I wish that we knew what was happening with them. I feel like it's probably one of those things where it's like no different than Sherry, where, you know, Claire and Ada are infected and then Leon's gonna bring them the cure and that's it. I don't even know if they work or shit anymore. I don't even know how much it's hitting them. I don't know if Claire is also in just as bad shape, but I just kind of get the vibe that they're basically in the same situation as Sherry, where they just, they're basically sitting in the back of their fucking office seat waiting for their cure. They're like, thank you, Leon. You did everything. Hand it over. They're just waiting. Hello, hello. Mao, how are you? How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, you're just hearing me complain about Leon doing all of the goddamn work in 9 while everyone sits back. Second player with Barry is he's just a little girl and all she says is monsters. All she can do is throw bricks. How was your stream? I want to see what you were playing. Let me see, let me see. Oh, you were playing Requiem. Did you finish? What'd you get to do? I'm so good at BRE9. Winners in the fucking chat. We've got more winners. It's the way that only winners exist in this world. Mal is so goddamn cool, by the way. No, yeah, Mal is very cool. I love all of my people in our indigenous native VTuber network. My fellow natives. Mick is cooler. Everyone fight for the coolest title immediately. I read the document, the Grace Report. Yeah, let's talk about the Grace report. I cried like 15 times today. Ah, I cried at the ending. I cried so much at the ending. It's one of, I love when an ending is beautiful. Oh my god, thank you for the subs. I love Resident Evil so much. Please, not the Grace report. Yes, the Grace report. I love hearing the Grace report. You don't understand. You don't understand. I'm very disappointed with this ending, I'm not gonna lie. Not because it wasn't good, but because I just get the vibe that they're not gonna do anything with it. So I can't be fucked with it. I can't be fucked. Wish people understood. Grace is the way she is because her mother got murdered in front of her. Grace was the way she was before the murder even. I think it's okay for her to just have social anxiety and be okay. Like, just, or anxiety in general. I don't know which one it is. Whether she has social anxiety or both or all of it. I think it's okay for her to just be an anxious girl. Because Revelations 1 and 2 should be separate things that branch off. Do people hate on Grace being scared because I enjoyed that it was relatable? I've seen people hate that she's scared. I've seen people hate that she's normal. Heavens forbid! Yeah, I've seen people be upset that she's not extremely trained like Leon. I've seen people be upset that she has blonde hair and glasses and just wears a regular like button-up shirt or something. They hate my girl Grace, but they could never make me hate her. I would also be shitting myself and anxious. Revelations 1 was so... Probably said it's good. I've seen people hate on Grace being Grace, and it's like she's a normal person. I've literally seen people hate Grace because she is a normal gal. Just a normal person. God forbid she's normal. Even though she's in the FBI and she's an analyst. I've seen people be upset that she's even like a regular FBI agent and that she's not like some BSAA or some like elite bioterrorism or anything. Like, she's just a regular agent. She's just a regular analyst. People hate her. She's just a girl doing her best. Yeah. She could be a girl doing her most mediocre. And there are people like that every day. You'll find them anywhere. Ain't no problem with me. That's why I like the Maddie comics. Love Grace. God forbid a white girl get a little motion. God forbid a white girl got a little motion. Because it pokes fun at it and Leon's just being Leon. No, genuinely... I've even seen people talk about how she's the most blandest, boring protagonist that ever existed, and that the woke Western has gotten its hands on Japan or whatever, and oh, we are just the West has taken over the world, everyone. The West has taken over the world, and we've somehow put our claws into every country ever in the world, and any studio and everything. It's Western to just be a regular girl, a regular person. I actually had to do some reading because I thought she was a clone. You know who's boring and bland? Ethan! But apparently he's the savior of the franchise. Chris! Ow! It's the way you both scream out. I love those moments where they're like, you know who is boring and bland? And you both try to scream out and it's just completely different names. But apparently he's the savior of the franchise. Fuck that, man. I ain't into white women. I'm here for Grace. Also, Chris, but the DLCs for Chris in 7 is actually good. I haven't played any of 7, so I don't know Ethan and Chris. I will say, though, I've never seen Chris beat anything on his own. I'm gonna be so honest. Everybody just saving his ass. At least for me, Jill's constantly saving his ass, which is okay. But it's one of those things where, Chris is just a normal... For me, Chris is a normal guy, and I like Chris. I don't mind that he's a normal guy. Like, out of a lot of the people in the group, I feel like Chris and... Not Leon. Leon is not normal. So far, the vibes that I got from Sherry from 9. Chris and Sherry seem like the most normal. Like, I feel like you could genuinely have, like, a home dinner with those people. Like... I genuinely feel like I could have a regular sit-down dinner without any trauma with Chris and Sherry. Just something about it gives a vibe. Ah, thank you so much for the subs. Thank you. You're so nice. Thank you. That's a lot. I've never seen that many in my life. Subs are always crazy for me because it like flashes all of these confetti and numbers and I'm like, oh my god. To me, I can't even handle the number. I just assume 1 million every time. This is Pocopia money, you idiot. He said, you fool. You don't understand. Okay, you don't understand. A fool could never appreciate what this could do for Pocopia. He's fucking yelling at me. Oh no, I am for sure playing 7. I'm playing like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm playing all of those for sure. Me missing the queue, like playing a no in the wrong time in ban. If I'm being for real, I was pretty excited for 9 until they said Leon was in it. Then I was less interested, only because I wanted this to be Grace's game. I can understand that. I can understand, like, because here's the thing. Even if I wasn't excited for Grace or a new character, well, I didn't know anything about this game, but if they were announcing a new game and they wanted to announce a new character, let's say I was excited for them, or even if I wasn't interested at all, even if I wasn't interested in them at all, if I only cared about Leon, it still kind of almost deflates the mood when you hear that Leon or any other character is in it, because in your mind you're immediately thinking that there's not going to be equal attention, you know what I mean? When there's like a clear fan favorite, when there's an iconic character, it feels like that's not gonna be, they're not gonna get the time and the care that they deserve. So I am very appreciative that I feel like Claire got a good amount of time, and not Claire. I feel like Grace got a good amount of attention. I think my only thing is that I don't like, I wish that we had revealed, that Zeno revealed things a little bit differently. I feel like the pacing of her just being with Zeno while we were away, I kept wondering, like, why is she going along with this? Like, we weren't really catching any of their conversations or anything. So the entire time, I'm just like, Grace, why are you walking with this man? Why are you going along with any of this? I couldn't tell what she knew and didn't know. So that part kind of threw me off. It's funny that it's canon that he's an actual idiot. It's in his lore and gameplay that he's fucking stupid. Is it Ethan? No, Chris is a certified dumbass. Chris is a certified dumbass. It is literally in Leon's document that he is obsessed with women as a young man is. I wish he got more action, but I kind of miss Wesker. With Zeno, it feels like Zeno was kind of like put in there as just like, oh, recognize this? Like to make people scream Wesker, and then it's not Wesker. I do wish that we got a little bit more about this whole false weak imitation thing. I think that would have been cool. Chris heavy in the first half though. I'm surprised Ada isn't in it, since those two normally go in hand. I like that Ada's not in it just because it kind of breaks that chain link between them. Like they always do go hand in hand. I'm not saying that I dislike Ada, but at some point they're treated as a unit instead of an individual. And so I like for the chain link to break. It's why I like Separate Ways. I think, yeah, Ada's campaign Separate Ways, it treated her more like an individual. And also, whether I like Ada's character or not, because I have my critiques when they turned her into a mercenary instead of her being a secret agent for the organization, I hate that they made that change on her. But whether I like Ada or not, I want her to be less of like a Leon keychain dangling around to prop up his story instead of being her own individual. Like I don't like watering down characters or punching down on them or doing anything I don't like throwaway characters that are there only to boost out the other one, you know? So when they are treated as individuals, I can appreciate that a lot. It's one of my favorite things. I want to make sure I'm not missing nothing. I honestly felt like in the first half I didn't get enough Leon, so I was happy for Raccoon City. I have seen people say that like there was too much on Raccoon City and not enough on Grace. I think that's the thing, is that in the beginning you feel like you don't get enough of Leon, and then in the end you feel like you don't get enough of Grace. So it might be one of those things where it's like, how much do we want to do to get that balance in between both? But for some people it's just the right amount. Like, I enjoyed it a lot. At the end of the day, I don't have a lot of thoughts or critiques on 9 really, so I like it a lot. I think my only thing is that I would have loved to see more of the blood memory research, because we're just kind of hearing about it, but we're not, even then we're reading about other research as well. I would have liked to see more of like what comes of that research, because whenever we read documents on the T virus, Ouroboros, the G virus, whenever we're reading about that current research, we are also dealing with the effects of it. So I would have loved to see more and to deal with the actual, like, what came of that research. We got a little bit of that when we were fighting the clones of like Emily and Chloe and them, but other than that, not too much. We don't see any other like clone like failed experiments there. We didn't deal with much there. So I would have liked to see more of that like blood memory come into fruition there. I still don't understand why she went with them, because Gideon straight up kidnapped her. It's one of those things where it's like, it's why it's important. It would have been more important to have more of Grace in that moment, and we can have more of Leon in the beginning. Like, it didn't have to be a like, this half is yours and this half is yours. It could be a better intermix there. I do like Ada, and I'm so sad that Incels ran her off of 4 remake. That's, yeah, I hate what they did to that actress. It's very sad. I think Grace was a very nice straight man contrast for Leon being in the game to kick absolute ass. Carol be getting her own game, and I like that. That would be nice for, well, here's the thing. I went on a whole rant yesterday where I never want to see a game of Claire again. Lately, they have been fucking my girl and messing her up, and it can... I'm treasuring my girl very dearly, so I'm worried about them like fucking up my girl Claire too much, because here they messed her up a lot in this one. But I have high hopes, because it sounds like, you know, people have been appreciating the writing more and more with every new game, whereas like some of these games I feel like they have so much to the story and then nothing is ever heard of again. Like, not much is done with these stories. I really liked how Grace was as a person, felt very much like Outbreak. Still wondering about the research in Gideon. Is it Victor Gideon? I only know his name as Victor. I'm trying to connect the names. The clones in Grace being a red herring threw me off. Like, I guess she feels guilty about Emily, but I don't know why she'd go with Gideon. Could have been a fawn response. Trying to catch up on my phone so that way I can just read on the PC here. There we go. Can look up now again. Yeah, Victor Gideon. Yeah. I do wish that I could understand better as to why she went along with them. But the thing is that, like, I understand that she feels guilty and feels like she is at fault for Emily and that research. But she doesn't find out until she's already halfway into Raccoon City with that type of stuff. So she, like, went along with them for quite a while before she even realized that it's quote-unquote her fault for everything that happened. I thought they made a Claire game already. It was like Obscure Expedition 33 or something. I don't know that one. But become Big Yapper. There's your Big Yapper. Yeah, like Revelations 2, I don't like what they're doing to her. The whole I missed her vitals, that shit was so funny. When he's like, I didn't get any of her vitals. You absolutely just, with every bullet, just sprayed into and dissolved half of her brain. Also, he was saying that he didn't hit any of her vitals, that he was hitting her body. But that was a big giant baby body. It was a big mutant body. We later see that Emily is within that body. So if he was just shooting her stomach, that means he shot Emily in the head like 50 times. Because Emily was inside, lower there. So you absolutely hit her vitals. You were aiming for the monster, not for Emily. You have no idea where Emily was in there. Glad she's not dead, but that was the funniest shit you could have ever fucking pulled. But you straight up murked that child. Leon, did you see where you shot her? With Peach's name absolutely blasted. Why wasn't Marie able to be saved? We dissolved Marie completely. If I remember correctly, like, Marie was dissolved completely. But I think part of what also killed me is that Grace was so focused on saving Emily, as if saving Emily will undo everything that Umbrella has done. And I wish that she would just realize not only was none of this her fault, but no matter whose fault it is, saving Emily does not undo the thousands of little girls that have died. I know you feel for Emily because she was cute when you met her, but you also, you know, you killed Marie, Chloe's dead, and a bunch of other girls are as well. And that's what made me cry in the story, is that it was so unnecessarily inhumane. And so many lives were lost for something that Spencer said he wasn't even interested in it anymore. But he let them continue that research because, I don't know, you don't want to lift a finger or whatever it is. If we could have saved anyone in Raccoon City if Leon didn't roundhouse the whole city. I still feel a little because there was a lot of black peeps that died. And also Harry, why did he have to die? Shit, who the fuck is Harry actually? Who the fuck is Harry? Because Lord have mercy. I always remember people by the worst names or not a name at all. The pilot? Oh no, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I was desensitized to the pilot dying because the amount of times that someone will just give you a ride, for God's sakes, you could like call a taxi and they'll fucking die. Like, there is a... Oh, do please tell me? Yeah, give him the title of the video. Very, very nice fucking video if you could find it. But like, there is so many like throwaway black characters in the Resident Evil franchise. But also, I could call a fucking taxi. I could be a taxi driver. I have nothing to do with this with Claire's business, and I will still die. The way everyone fucking dies, whether you're in it or not. Everyone just dies. You could be crossing the street and trust and believe you're getting shot in the fucking head. It's literally a dumb argument that Ari has well-written black characters, but all the main ones die brutally. How many black zombies were there? Most black people die in Resi. I mean, as far as I've seen, don't all black people die in Resi? I think the only person that has not died is Sheva and Josh, and they're not even around anyway. But so far, every black character ever has died in Resi. One of the characters that died in Resi 1 was based on Eddie Murphy for comic relief. I remember you telling me that. Sheva, my beloved. And the reason why she is your beloved is because they didn't kill her yet. They might as well have killed her. She might as well have died in the background if they're not going to do anything with her. Do I think was supposed to be black? Ice Spice, love you. Not Ice Spice, let it go. No, but I don't know. I cried because Spencer did not give a shit about the research anymore, quote unquote. He gave up, and all of those little girls were still dying for nothing because we end up finding out that Claire is not special. Or not Claire, Grace. Jesus Christ. Sorry, I literally just watched Claire cutscene. But not the Ice Spice. I think something that... I'm not gonna lie though. I will say that I think Grace... She knows I'm trolling. I think Grace being quote-unquote normal is another lie from Spencer. Because we see in a cutscene... You know, it can always be ambiguous of like... Are they infected? Are they not? When you see like characters get hit in gameplay, because that's, you know, that's decided by the player, not the story writers. But Grace was bitten in a full-on cutscene. They all die, and then in a game, so many of the staff is just black and they die for no reason. Also, those bald children whooping my ass was not a good time. Yeah, she was bitten. And maybe there's an argument of like, maybe they, and drank infected blood, yes. And like, maybe you can make the argument, oh, the only way to get infected is with that gun that he used. But like, that's just so far-fetched. It's interesting that all the test subject and infected in RE9 are absolutely mixed, with I argue predominantly marginalized and colored. Yeah, they are very much that. But I think that it's just another lie that she's normal, because she for sure got fucking bitten in a cutscene. And it's one of those things where it's like, there's no way that we're gonna believe Spencer for that one thing only. There's no way that, because he was already lying about Elpis. He says that he made Elpis to save and like undo his work, but then he locked it away. So that's not true. You're lying. So you're very much lying. Maybe he gave her Elpis, but I don't know. She got bitten by that cop bastard. Yeah, it's like, the thing is that like the only way for them to give her Elpis is if they even knew she was infected, which she probably blocked that out of her mind, didn't think about it. She would have to show signs later, and that's if they saved enough Elpis to make copies and things like that. But she also, like, she for sure did not get Elpis during the game. She had to have gotten sick and show signs during, because you saw, in the game, people turned very quickly into zombies, but she did not. And she did not receive Elpis throughout that whole game. So she was supposed to show signs and at least shift or something. So I don't think that she's normal. Why didn't we stab Gideon with Elpis, and why was Sherry infected? She got cured in 2. She got cured of the G virus. She didn't get cured of the T virus. I don't know anything about 6 though. But apparently everyone was affected with the T virus. But when we saved Sherry in 2, all we did was remove the G virus embryo so that it wouldn't reproduce. Sorry if I'm spoiling. Oh no, you're good. I don't know what you mean by 6 anyway. So it's not a spoiler for me. And also, I am practically brain dead. I'll lose that memory by the time I hit end stream. Do we think she's really a clone? I don't think that Grace is a clone, but I just don't think that she's necessarily normal. I think the clones, I also don't think that the clones are all of Grace, because they have been cloning since before she was alive. There is no way, in order for the timeline to work, she has to be in her like 30s or 40s, and there's no way she's that fucking old. I don't believe that. So especially with how old her mother was when her mother grabbed her, then you have to imagine how old Alyssa was when she died. So I don't believe that Grace is a clone, and I also don't believe that every single clone since like, what was it, fucking 72 or something like that, even in the 70s. They were doing it since the 70s or 60s or something. I don't think that all of the clones are also of Grace. They must have been cloning just in general, and then started cloning her when, because they have to find out about Spencer's kid in the first place. He was like cloning and getting into that type of research before he was like, I want to make amends and adopt a random little girl. So I don't know about all that. Ooh, let me see. I hate how I scroll here. Are you starting 6 tonight? Not tonight. We're doing, because we still have like these other 2 chapters here. So not exactly tonight, but in a bit later on. Within the week. I hate my mouse because I'm trying so hard to scroll down and it keeps scrolling up. I might just whip out my phone again. Jesus. Let me whip out my phone. There we go. It's weird because why was Birkin trying to impregnate his own daughter, and why is that not weird? The way that they made 3 different games. Original, Remake 2, and Dark Side Chronicles, and they found 3 different ways to word I'm gonna impregnate my daughter. They said breeding, reproduce, embryo. They found 3 different ways to be like, I want to impregnate my 9-year-old. I don't think Grace is related to clones. They look pretty different to them. Yeah, she only ends up looking similar to them way later on, so I just don't think that. I'm not gonna lie to you. You could pick up any blonde person off the street, like any blonde baby off the street, and they all look pretty fucking similar. I would not be surprised if they are not really related to her. I would not be surprised. I set it up earlier. I'm curious about that because Alyssa was part of Outbreak, and she did get Daybreak. I was reading that Daybreak didn't cure it all the way because suppression. When are you doing RE6? I gotta be here for that. About like 2 to 3 days or so. Should be. Cause I'm practically like an everyday fucking streamer unless I'm sick. So pretty 2 to 3 days. If you would like I can always let you know like, oh hey, I'm gonna be doing it on this day. I'm gonna do it for sure tomorrow. Or like I can also text you right before I'm gonna do it. Not like minutes before the stream, but I can text you like when I know for sure that the day is gonna happen. The mouse is a little busted. Yeah, it is indeed. Got me wanting to play all these games, but oh my god, would it be in time? I've been struggling to retain all the lore. I mean, genuinely, oh, like that for sure. The Grace Report. I know that Ace is always like, oh, the Grace Report. Here she goes again with the Grace Report. The Grace Report is the best way to summarize and just encapsulate all of the fucking lore. That Grace Report is literally my Bible for this whole fucking game. Thinking about my rivals and how all the blonde white bitches look the same. You could literally pick off any blonde child on the street and they're gonna look similar. Like, I know that people are like, she's got her nose and her hair. Any blonde child off the street. I'll grab 2 right now. I've got 2 across the street from me. I'll grab 2 blonde people right now. I promise you. They look related. Like, the second that people have similar haircuts or hair colors, it's over. You're related. Oh yeah, please let me know. Yeah, I can let you know for sure. Wondering if the Grace Report retconned anything. I am noticing that there are a few things missing from it. But I would have to reread the Grace Report because I feel like I can't think of anything from Revelations being in it. So that's something there. But they have kept a pretty good like track of everything because even Code Veronica, Wesker's company from Code Veronica, which you don't even learn about, it's just an icon on his t-shirt. Wesker's company from Code Veronica is in the Grace Report. It was like HTC or something like that. Sounding like a preacher for that Grace Report. You're not telling me Sue Storm and Dagger are different. Reread it once we're close to our RE marathon. Yeah, I could do that. I'm feeling like the spin-offs are not mentioned. I mean, for sure, you know, I don't know. Well, actually, I don't know if Code Veronica is a spin-off technically, but Code Veronica is there. Resident Evil 0 is there because they're mentioning James Marcus and things like that. Like, they've got a pretty good, like, it's not just the 1 through I don't know numbers. It's not just like the main, you know, Claire, Jill, Chris people. It's also like even like 0, which I mean it's a main person. 0 is a main person since it has Rebecca, but it does bring up like the twins in the Grace Report. It brings up James Marcus's like leech research, and it brings up Wesker's like side business as well that was in competition with Umbrella before they like start merging more with the connections. I don't know if Outbreak is mentioned. Yeah, no, I'd have to like play Outbreak and find out if it's mentioned. Did y'all Jersey Mikes? What do you mean? Imagining Albert and his sister are mentioned. Alex was in Resistance. Code Veronica's pretty much 3, with 3 being 2.5. Probably gonna lay down, but it was great meeting you. Yeah, it was great seeing you. Thank you for the follow. I hope you have a good rest. Indeed. Why does Jersey Mike's not have meatball subs? I mean, I've never heard of Jersey Mike's until now, so I don't know Jersey Mike's like that. Have you finished Revelations 2? We did finish the main one, and then we're gonna get into the smaller chapters here. I got the good ending. My grandfather was a founder of Umbrella. Mr. Ashcroft, yes, your grandfather was indeed a founder. I don't know, but their root beer is so good. You saved Mora, nice. Yes! I knew she was alive. I knew it. I knew it in my brain that she was. I know how it works. I bet he mad everyone remembers Ashcroft and not Ashford. Oh, did I fuck up the names again? Did I mix up the names again? Bro, Ashcroft is a true name. I can't believe I mix it up again. I'm telling you, me and Elle share that same brain cell where we are constantly mixing up Ashford and Ashcroft all the time. Hi, I'm doing well. How are you today? I'm doing very, very good. I'll be having a good day as well. Emily and Ashley all over again. Listen, they're my children. Epic ending with Barry. I genuinely don't know why Mora hates him. Barry is my father. Barry is the bearer of my child here. I forgot Code Veronica came out before 4. Yeah. No, Barry has been taking care of my child. I don't know. I'm not disappointed in the... I will say though, I'm not disappointed in the ending. I'm disappointed that, you know, nothing comes of any of these things. You know, like, am I ever gonna see Natalia again? Probably not. Is there gonna be anything that comes from Revelations 1? Probably not. Probably not. But it's one of those things where it's like, ugh. I promise you, like, the second that I have to take care of anyone in a Resident Evil game, you got me. Congratulations, here's my wallet. Got me. Got me there. You fucking got me there. Oh my god, do I even want to do survival? Do we think that I can handle it? After I just like chickened out before and had to stop. About to just call the villains the ashholes. Because why do they feel the need to make their names so close? That's actually a good one. I will be stealing that. I'm sorry if you've already trademarked it, but I'm snatching that, taking it, and I'm not reimbursing you. Sorry. The economy is rough. I don't have the money to reimburse you. I'm just gonna have to steal it. So sorry to you. I'm so sorry. I'll hit you up in 10 years. Hopefully I've gotten some generational wealth and I'll reimburse you then. Alfred, my grandfather, was an asshole. Don't be mean to this old man. His daughter is dead.
You should have done yourself a favor and died while you had chance, Kroshka.
Great.
Don't be mean to him. His daughter died. Don't be mean to him.
Where are you going?
If you can move, leave. Trouble never comes alone.
Right. Roger that, Rasputin.
Not Rasputin.
But I didn't. I couldn't. Where was I gonna go? So we came to an understanding. He would put up with me just as long as I pulled my own weight.
Hi, funky guy. Welcome in. We are indeed. We just finished Revelations 2. The main story, at least.
6 long months.
That was a fucking... I still can't believe that it took Barry 6 months to be doing that. There are a few games that came out before 4 in our whole thing. There's a whole ass thing where Krauser and Leon takes place. We did beat the Krauser and Leon Dark Side Chronicles.
It's been about 8 weeks now since I lost track of Claire. The old man pulled my battered ass out of the wreckage and patched me up. As for the bracelet, mine never changed color. And I never turned into one of those things. Lucky me, right?
I am wondering what's going on with her bracelet, though.
I had help with hunting. Basically, it was on me to kill my own food. House rules.
Can you use gun?
More or less?
Good. You collect on bullets. You run out, not my problem.
Look, I get it. I won't be a burden.
Yeah, her bracelet's red, which is like green normal, orange anxiety, blinking red fear, fully still red mutated. I don't know, maybe it's just the way the model is, but I would have liked if they kept that consistent because I've been staring at I've been watching their bracelets very closely. Peach and Ari lore enthusiasts hit me again knowing how loaded you are with lore way over the half of the series. Am I doing good remembering the lore? Rations to try a failed mission? Oh shit. Funky guy, how far are you into Revelations? How are you doing there?
When hunt is finished, you go to sawmill entrance deep in forest.
The big gate. I remember.
It's very important you get there by sundown. Otherwise, monsters will have kroshka for dinner.
He does not like being aimed at.
Well, thanks for scaring my appetite away.
Oh!
I help you, now you help me.
I wasn't listening.
Beautiful after is repaid.
Yeah. Let's get this hunt on the road before you die of old age.
I wasn't listening. I was too busy aiming at him. I forgot who Ashho and Marcus was. I always remembered it as one guy. No, Ashford is the grandfather with the ants. And Marcus is the mansion with the leeches. I was fucking goofing around aiming at him and I did not hear what he was telling me to do. Hold on. Just... yeah. Got him!
I know I have to eat, but poor thing.
You will get used to it.
Got him! Got my first hill.
Fuck. I hate
Got him!
guns.
We're not... okay. You can say that when we use the gun. I have not used a single gun so far. I am incredible hunter, beating with a wrench. This Peach a lore keeper? I would love to know if I'm doing good at keeping up with the lore and remembering them all.
Barry.
Don't call him Barry. That's not every fucking old man is your father. Don't call him Barry. Got him. Hold on. Hold on. They got lost in here. They disappear. Marcus the fucking leech man? Fuck that guy. I think his mansion was my least favorite. Well, now there's Wesker, so it might be more than one. Yeah. Not now. Damn it. I didn't aim it down low enough. When you caught a berry, all I saw next to me was just mouth open. Don't go now. Damn. I wish I had a knife instead. That'd be much faster swing. Run it! Got it! How many more rations do I need? I've got one full bag, it looks like. Oh, here we go, here we go. Oh! Gotcha. Didn't even see you run in front of me. Oh. Hide the body over there. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run it up. Cut him off this way. No. No, don't not load down. Very straight cheeks though. In what way? Because genuinely bothered the shit out of me in Resident Evil 1, but I don't know anything really about him in that game. And then I loved seeing him interact with Natalia in this game. But that's literally all I have of him. Wah!
I know! Are you gonna let me shoot them or do you want to complain some more?
Resi 1 is enough though, but I suppose it doesn't matter in Remake. I think my problem is that I just don't fucking know anything about him in 1.
How did Claire hold her gun again?
Oh shit, they went under the house. Can I even eat those mice? And let him slap cheeks with Tyrant. Where's the door out of here? He acted how he did in 1 because Wesker held his family captive, which makes it all the way tragic when he breaks his bizarre attitude to ask you to inform his family that he loved them. He was a whole ass bitch to Jill. Why is Tyrant caked up the peach design Tyrant? Where's the door out here? I think what kills me though now is realizing like who the children are. Cause Moira's his daughter. Why is Tyrant cheek though? I did not design him. Ooh! Get him!
You can eat those insects.
Oh.
Remember to cook.
I think that's a really great idea. I'm not gonna try.
Then go search for the food you like. Snake, rat, hare. Maybe you find a wild hamburger.
Maybe I will. Oh, thank you for the lurk. Love catching game elements design.
Why are you still here?
Maybe
I'm
because
looking.
you didn't tell me nicely, I should keep moving.
In OG, you have to wait for him to drop the rope, otherwise he's okay. Still an asshole, but okay. I think that's the problem too, is that I can't relate to that because he dropped the rope for me immediately. At least that's how I remember. Either that, or I was too fucking caught up talking. Just talking ears off. That I might have completely missed waiting for the rope. Gotcha now! Ooh! Multiple! Damn, only got one though. Wonder how Peach feels about him with his cheeks out. I don't know why he had the fattest fucking stack there. It was immediate for me. If you go and don't wait, you get a bad ending. I did get the bad ending no matter what. But, the rope came down immediately for me. I'm glad it changes. Oh yeah, no, his ass is fat. He has the fattest fucking cake alive. The bakery did not stop. They didn't hear they heard the order wrong with that one. Damn, where are all the animals? Let me send you the Maddie comic BRB, because you know I'm gonna forget as well. I'm so bad at it. I did for sure get the bad ending though. Not only did I get the bad ending, everyone died. Everyone died in Resident Evil 1. I did not save a single soul. Ah, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's a dead end. Thank you. Resi 1 is like that. I mean, it sounds like it's difficult to get the ending where everyone dies. Like, you can have a bad ending where one person died or this and that. I killed everyone. Not Resi being the inspiration, go Until Dawn. I always forget about Until Dawn, but I love remembering it. Don't know the story that well, but I remember bits. Oh! Spider meat. How many bags of ration do I need? My issue with Until Dawn is the subject matter, Dark Pictures Anthology. My problem with Until Dawn is the fucking Wendigos. I don't even know if it's good to say it or not, but I don't like that portrayal at all. I don't like any portrayal of that. I don't even like that that fucking exists. You're not supposed to, that's what I meant? Okay, yeah. That is completely my bad then. That is not very sensitive of me, so I will be sure to keep a mental note of that to not be saying that. But I don't like the inclusion of that at all. Well, why people are like, yeah, we're gonna say it. Or we can just not say it. We can be respectful and just not say it. We could also do that, maybe. God damn it, there we go. I see so many people argue as well. They're like, oh, there's nothing wrong with us doing it because it's not our, like, it's not our belief. Not everyone has to follow your beliefs. It is not a belief thing. You guys act like indigenous people will just, like, believe the craziest thing in the world and have these, like, weird pseudo, like, you already don't validate indigenous people's practices or beliefs, but this one is not even a belief. And the reason why they think that this is a weird, like, mythical creature belief is because that's what they think of all indigenous people. When it's not a belief, it's literally the... Oh. I don't know where the fucking gate is. It's literally just a disrespectful fucking portrayal of actual indigenous people. It's not a belief thing. It's not this crazy mythical thing that people make it out to be. It's just it's very disrespectful on actual indigenous people. People do not care, so I didn't want to capitalize that. Yeah. There's like Phasmo and Until Dawn. Yeah, I don't play... I mean, I've never even seen the game, but I don't play Phasmo. And I haven't played Until Dawn. I've watched people play it, but I haven't played it. I remember bits of the story. I just love a good, like... It's very funny for me when seeing, what is it called? Those dumb little, like, story prank archetypes gone wrong. But other than that, like, I don't know anything else about it other than that disrespectful inclusion for indigenous people. I don't know where the gate is. Until Dawn would have been good if they cared about indigenous insight. Yeah. I don't know how good the story writing was or anything like that, but I wouldn't be surprised if they would have been good and people loved it more if it wasn't for that disrespect. Oh wait, he said head to the gate. I'm like taking up too much time. But I also don't know where the fucking gate is. Oh, we're fucking dead. I actually really liked the movie, but people did not. I didn't know there was a movie. I was not aware. It's a Sony game, of course they messed up that bad. It didn't include the indigenous thing here. Yeah, I had no idea that there was a movie of it.
When hunt is finished, you go to sawmill entrance deep in forest.
I don't
remember.
I don't know where the fucking big gate is.
Important you get there by sundown. Otherwise monsters will have Kroshka for dinner. Yum, yum, yum.
Well, thanks for scaring my appetite away.
Oh my god, he started the timer already anyway.
Get is beautiful after it's repaid.
Yeah. Let's get this hunt on the road before you die of old age.
He started a timer.
Hate using guns.
Stop whining. Keep working. You need wash out.
All right, Barry.
Yeah, I had no idea that there was a movie.
Poor thing.
I also will say the amount of VTubers that I see portray themselves as that disrespectful portrayal. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting real sick and tired of seeing that as well. Not gonna lie. Getting real fucking tired of that one. Say it louder. Fuck some VTubers though. It's so many of them. So many are a problem.
You can eat those insects if you remember.
Oh my god, fuck, he got me.
That's a really great idea. I'm not gonna try.
Then go search for the food you like. Snake, rat, hare.
We're going to enter the Black VTuber thingy. Right now they're just kind of taking nominations based on fans. I'm not gonna put my name personally because
I know. Are you gonna let me shoot them or do you want to complain some more?
fucking please. I'm personally not putting my name in there just because I don't know, it feels kind of cheaty to like
Claire, hold her gun again.
it feels weird to want to like nominate myself when it's kind of like I'm trying to put in a nomination as a fan. And also I think every time I see anything, I've always been in the mindset of like uplifting other people, so I just put in nominations for other people. It keeps saying like I wish that there was a way to see maps and stuff, but like I've highlighted the link here and I've like promoted it to people. Some people asked if I'm eligible. I am. If they want to put in a vote for me, I appreciate that, but I don't plug myself really. It might be seen as a problem by some people every now and then, but I don't know, it's how I like to do things every now and then. I'm not like big on plugging myself. I usually just plug other people because I like other people a lot, and I feel like people don't get their flowers enough. Let me see. I'm out of the loop, that's why. Yeah, I be fucking blocking them though. Don't worry, I be blocking that shit. I think I should nominate you for sure. Thank you, I really appreciate that. I never want to like pull anyone. What is it? Pull anyone's leg or pulling teeth? Whichever the phrase is. I don't really push that. Why is Moira running with a shotgun? Is she running with a shotgun? She's been running with her crowbar this whole time. You guys are giving the spotlights for everyone else. I think it's so sweet. She can't shoot, fair enough. I didn't even think about shooting. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've been so absorbed with this fucking crowbar. I didn't even think about shooting a fucking animal. I'm just trying to play my games and hang out. Your toads plug yourself is very mature. You can pull legs and teeth. She was running with a shotgun. I completely forgot. Oh, she is running. No, she is running with a shotgun. I've been using her crowbar. See it? Wait, let me look at that animation real quick. Hold on. Look, when she throws this crowbar, it like forms into a shotgun. Yeah, I did not think at all to fucking use the gun. I've just been smacking bunnies with the crowbar. I feel a little bad now. Feeling a little inhumane there. Yeah, I put in my nominations for everyone. I don't know if you can put in more than one nomination. I mean, technically I have 2 emails. I have my email and I have my business email. And I did it under my business email. Why do I keep going here when I can't figure out the way out? Do we know the way out? At all? Yeah, I guess technically I could go in with my other email and try and nominate myself. But I like the people. I think even if I tried to nominate again, I think I would still fill it out. Is it not the blue arrow? Every time I follow it, it brings me back here. Like, I've been trying so hard to find this goddamn blue dot. It's been killing me. But I'm pretty sure if I tried to nominate again and fill out the form, I think I would just fucking... Yeah, because see, then it's hard to follow it because I can't open a map and look at everything. So I have to just kind of guess where this fucking blue dot is. But yeah, I think I would end up like nominating everyone else again. I think I would end up finding more cool black VTubers and be like, wait, this person's super cool, and then put them. Are the fucking spiders running from me? Oh, that's no good. Even the spiders are not being caught. But yeah, I can't figure out how to fucking get to that blue fucking dot. And every time I feel like I'm getting close to it, I end up in that area again. Got it. I need dinner. Got it. Nope, I got turned around. I can tell immediately. Absolutely not. I'm gonna end up back there again. I want to be as close to the gate as fucking possible. Ooh, hold on. There's an animal. Hee-ya. Okay, I got enough food. We gotta get it. I don't know how to fucking go any...
Nicely, I should keep moving.
I'm getting turned around. I don't want to accidentally go back to the fucking house again. That's turned around, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe this is turned around. Who even knows anymore? I'm trying to go literally anywhere but that goddamn building again. So I've already been at it too many times. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Gotcha! Oh, I don't need any more anyway. Okay, well. Please tell me I ended up somewhere differently. If I ended up at the same door again, I'm gonna lose my mind. I really hope I didn't end up here again. I ended up here again. Is this even the gate? No, it's not. I ended up here. Oh, wait. I'm so dumb. Oh my god, let's get the fuck out of here. I've been trying to follow this goddamn blue dot forever. Let's get the fuck out of here. Perfect. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I have no idea why I hunted with this crowbar. I don't know why I did it like this.
We can continue hunt here.
I don't want to continue to hunt. I want to leave.
Pull up my good girl petticoat so it doesn't get dirty.
When you are done, head for gate.
I am done. Take me to the gate. No, I have no idea why. I have no idea why I hunted
We've got what we need. Can we call
with
it
a
a day?
fucking crowbar.
Okay, this should be enough food.
Thank God. I can't wait to lie down.
Lie down. We finish early. You help me cut up meat.
Wow, educational.
Bro, take me out of here. What did you think when you found out Gideon was Nemi based?
Another second of getting muscled around by some man who thought he knew better than me. Why don't we find a way off the island, I asked.
Yet, he said. No point. You need face reality.
His house, his rules. But I wasn't about to give up hope. Not yet. All I kept thinking about was my dad, actually.
Oh.
That night, I had a dream Barry was on his deathbed. He looked really sad. Nobody was with him.
Are you saying nobody would be there for him?
Nobody to nag. He had no fire left. When I woke up, I realized I'd been crying.
Yeah, what did you think when you found out Gideon was Nemi based? I didn't know that at all, actually. I'm finding out right now as you tell me. I had no fucking idea. You helped me cut me head ass. I want to know what Peach feels. I don't know. I'm so sad for Barry, and I wish I could understand like what the fucking beef is here. Even now, when it's expanding on their relationship, it's expanding on how she feels now looking back or looking to the future. I'm not understanding what fucking is what the beef is. It fucked me up because Leon said it and I was not feeling it. I did not know that. I would have liked... I have said before that I'm kind of tired of hearing about the T-virus a million times, and I wish... But it's also... I understand that it's all based on the T-virus because that is their quote-unquote most perfected one. But I'm getting tired of everything just being a T-virus and mutated X and Nemesis and things. And I just want to see something different, a different boss. But I guess Gideon is just another one of those. I want to know why she hates him. He has more than one daughter and she just fucking hates him for no reason. It's like, she has a reason to be mad, but for this long, when they had an accident as children, and the fucking bitch, like, I think what killed me the most was finding out that Polly was still alive. You would think with the way they beef so hard, she'd be fucking dead, and she's alive. She can visit her fucking sister tonight. I think that's the part that kills me the most. Bitch is alive and well. Very alive and well. Leon is like, your nemesis something something. Oh, but Leon never dealt with him. I have to look that up. I have to like look up what possible line he could have said, because yeah, Leon does not know anything about nemesis unless he mentions like, oh, your nemesis from the report or something like that. Like, he never dealt with nemesis. He dealt with X, but nemesis is like its own thing. Like, all of them are from the tyrant, but Nemesis is its own thing, specifically made for stars. He mentioned Gideon being a Nemesis? That's fucking weird. The only reason he knows about Nemi is because of Cutie Lewis. Nemi is all three. I bet we're missing files. I mean, we are for sure missing files from Raccoon City and shit. The only thing that's mentioned is Lewis. Lewis mentions Nemi. That's a remake 4. That's true. That one I do know. But I did not know that fucking Gideon is Nemi. Oh my god, that's really... It's a weird thing for him to mention, not having dealt with him. And it's also a weird thing to mention when he doesn't know if that's for sure.
We promised not to go out at night, but all we did during the day was hunt. I wanted to look for a way home, you know? But I ended up leading those freaks right to our doorstep instead. And
now why would you do that?
Straight to shit.
Shit like this. Like, Mora is sitting here for some goddamn reason. I still can't wrap my head around it. Mora is pissed at Barry, hates Barry. Fine, I don't understand the beef. But now she just hates all old men, because apparently anyone that's an old man is automatically Barry, and hates them so much to the point where she's like, I'm sick and tired of old men that think they know better than me. And he says, don't go out at night. I'm gonna go out at night because old men don't know better than me. And then what happens? You bring every possible monster to the doorstep because, surprise, surprise, the old man that's been living here with all these zombies and has survived knows better than you.
You bring them here. You make them go away.
I'm sorry, just help me out!
I should make you go away.
Genuinely, Mora doesn't understand that, like, a sorry is not fucking enough for this type of situations. Like, you have to learn at some point that you cannot be acting this way. Barry's good with a gun, though? Yeah, she's very much not. Although she has to be now, because I'm playing her.
Even one of them can
I know! Just cover me!
cover your mouth. I will cover you.
Oh! A sorry is not fucking enough. It's not. You can't just like make everything go away with a sorry. You can't be like, I'm sorry, okay, just help me. He will help you because he has to, but that's not like... We're not doing this thing. Oh my god, I'm bleeding out. We're not doing this because you said sorry. Not everything can be covered with a sorry. Hey, you got a fucking tourniquet or something? Never mind, it's gone. She's no longer bleeding. Aw, she doesn't have a rifle. I'm trying.
Some of yours? You've got plenty.
I have been doing this long time. More experience, more bullets.
More bullshit, you mean?
She's not great at learning. Not a very listen and learn type of person. I miss Moira from the ending. This is her learning before the ending, so I don't mind it. But this was also her during the whole fucking game, which I did mind. I don't know, some people make like their whole personality being argumentative and being upset that people are right, even though... I don't know. I don't like... I understand not liking people that have a know-it-all attitude and things like that, but it's not even that they have a know-it-all attitude. She's upset that they're right and know better, which they cannot control. If you were to fucking learn, then maybe you would know better, but you don't yet. You like want them to pretend that they don't know anything to make you feel better.
Are we safe now?
Are we?
More will come. We must move while we have the chance.
All right.
Oh, okay. At least I can cringe looking back, you know?
Further in is risky, but we must get
We're not gonna last long in a rat run like this.
correct. So we get in.
Oh, fuck. He almost got me there. Real growth. I would have liked for it to be like a progressional growth at least. Instead of just her being like that in the entire game. And then when she's done, you know? Shit. Fucking die. There we go. I'm running out of shit. Am I taking too much of my time here? Should I even be trying to kill all of them, or should I be trying to get to the fucking... Oh! Or should I be trying to get to the fucking ends? Oh!
This is what happens when you don't listen.
That is true. That is literally what happens when you don't listen. Give him one.
You like my battle weapon? Use it wisely.
Oh, fuck. Fuck. Reloading. are we going? Oh my god. I can choke a god is what I'll remember Moira for. She's very cool in her moments when she wanna be. Where are we going? I'm so confused. Is it just like beat the enemies until they're all gone? I mean, the timer's over. So I'm assuming. How do I get down there? Because there's literally health down there. Shit. Trying to figure out how to get down there. Ooh.
They're coming from both sides!
Figured it out, I guess. Where's the health? Oh, there it is. Oh my god. Uh-oh. I think you can beat me and Ace. One thing about me, as long as I have a... Shit. As long as I have a melee weapon on me, I'm always gonna be good. There we go, there we go. More reminds me of... Oh, fuck. What the hell? Why isn't it triggering? Why isn't it triggering the thing? Oh my god. Shit! Shit!
I think we're winning!
Not yet. Stay alert.
Fuck. Okay, Moira reminds me of Life is Strange and thought she was inspired by characters of that game, but they released the same year, so I doubt it. Yeah. If they released the same year, very much doubt it. I can't climb up there. Moira with the crowbar. Ah, shit! I can't wait to see you do Resi 6 with Ace. I mean, it's dependent on whenever Ace is available. And then we can also see, like, whenever you and I can play Mick and things like that. Because it's also... I don't know, I'm... Ooh! Oh, thank God. Because I'm pretty much of the mindset where, I'm down to play whenever. Or not down to play whenever. I'm down to play with whoever. Shit. Fuck! Got him! Oh my god, let me see this. Let's see. Life is Strange fans aren't thriving at all with their new game. I haven't seen their new game, but it's okay. More playing half Playing Half-Life with that crowbar. Wake up Mrs. Burton. Might be able to play with them actually for a campaign of Mercenaries. Would really like to see you go through Resi 6 though. When is Ace available? I basically stream the exact moment, or at least try to, the exact moment that Ace goes to work every time. Would also like to play with you, but I also won't hold it against you. No, yeah, like whenever you're available. Because I was told that like people are able to hop in whenever. So I'm like, I'm also good to play with multiple different people if that's like an option with that type of game. But I'm basically like, I basically jump in every time that Ace goes to work is when I'm usually streaming. Because I only get like 2 days off. And then we have a bunch of like home responsibilities. Tuesday and Wednesday, but I was hoping Peach was to play with their streamers. Bessie only played the Leon campaign, but there's so much in Resi 6. That is a very good way to get one after the other. Hold on. I hear him. Oh shit. Holy shit. Oh my god, I don't have the shit for them. Shit! What are we doing? I normally like to go through as much as possible with games. With the Resident Evil games. I'm already familiar with Resident Evil 6. I planned out the whole RE series marathon for Peach. That's true, because I didn't know anything about the games. Watch out! Okay. What now? I've got an idea, but it might be risky. Oh, okay, good. He's dead.
Oh, thank God. I think it's over.
What were you thinking? You want to destroy everything we work for. You will never go home.
Oh.
The old guy was pissed. Can't blame him, considering I almost cost us our hideout. He told me to face reality. To focus on surviving. And I should have listened.
Okay, she's learning.
So, I promised myself I would do better. Work harder. As long as the island was stronger than I was, there would never be any escape.
I'm down for that, to be honest. Leon is my favorite campaign because it's survival horror, but Sherry campaign is nice. Sherry campaign's my favorite. I do like Jake as a character. I don't need you to apologize, I need you to change. Yeah, I think the plan was that I was gonna play all the campaigns. However many there are, that's all mine. And then I get help with whoever wants to play and hang out.
Around the 6-month mark after the tower collapsed, a new kind of monster entered the picture. Whatever it was, it started killing all the game on the island. You can imagine what that did to our how fucked are we rating. It was the old man's idea to ramp up our hunting. Better to stockpile than watch it all burn, you know?
Remember, back before sundown, island becomes more dangerous.
That doesn't leave us a lot of time.
When you have what you need, meet me by slope leading into forest. I will check situation from above. Be careful, Kroshka.
Yeah, you too.
She doesn't even realize that Kroshka is what he calls her. Ooh! She doesn't even realize that I have no bullets. How am I supposed to...
These fuckers?
Oh, God.
Not let it feel.
Yeah,
What if it does?
What she doesn't realize is that Kroshka is exactly what he would call his daughter.
Shit, they saw me.
I don't have to kill all of them, right? I just have to go to the point. Oh! Didn't know he was catching up that much. I remember Ada, there were 3, but Ada, they added Ada. Remember Ada being hidden 4th one? That was single player only, but they updated it to be available at the beginning and maybe in co-op in the worst, made it co-op in the worst way possible. Oh, it's never good when they like make something co-op later because it never really transfers well. Okay, so maybe I wasn't supposed to attack then.
Another one of these fuckers? Shit, they saw me!
I didn't mean to fucking be seen. I was trying to run. Oh my god! Oh my god. No, I'm just...
We cannot stay here. Run!
Oh, thank god. What? Time over! Oh my god. It made me sad they did it because this shows up for everyone in the beginning. RE6 burned me so bad from this franchise I didn't come back until Remake 2. I can't tell my homies, hey, Ada's campaign is the stealth campaign. Oh, they ruined it for the homies. What the fuck? It feels like I only have a few seconds to go. How did it go from...
These fuckers?
How did it go from 14 minutes to 3?
What if it does?
Run. Absolutely do not try fighting.
Okay.
I tried running and then... Oh my god, he's gonna see me. Can I jump over this? No, what's the point of this then? I don't know. Maybe I'll kill him so that the others don't see me. One less to worry about. So is it like every time one sees me, the timer goes down or something? Is the other one looking? Once you're spotted, timer changes to get you back to the hell with Mr. Man. Oh. Why is he coughing so loud?
Shit, are you getting worse? Need some water?
Save water for washing your mouth with soap.
Shit, there's nothing here.
Shit, they saw me!
Oh my god, that fucking scared me. But then what? What? Oh my god. I don't know how to get back to the village with him. Or the hill. I don't have the... I don't have enough time to find my way back. What the fuck? You were behind him? I was behind him. Fucking scared me. Oh my god. I hate this one so bad. This is the only time it's using up all my rations.
Another one of these fuckers?
You must not let it see you.
But what if it does?
Run.
Okay.
He literally glitched to hit you. Fucking hell. I don't even know where I'm going. Like, I fucking hate that I can't open up a big old fucking map. My biggest pet peeve with this game.
Shit, they saw me!
Oh! What? I ran up the hill! I ran up the hill! I ran up the hill! What am I supposed to do? I don't understand what to do! I don't know what to do! He's right here!
We cannot stay here! Run!
I don't understand. What hill are we supposed to be on? Fucking nothing! We're grabbing resources like bunnies. I am using up all of my resources.
Another one of these fuckers?
I don't understand.
But what if it does?
Run!
Okay.
There's one over there. I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going in the first place. I don't even understand how they're spotting me. Please don't see me, please don't see me, please don't see me. We're going.
Okay, this should cover us. Better head back. Mixed in with the supply.
I hate this.
It was a list of islanders who had been taken away to the mines to become test subjects.
I don't want to disappoint my babushka.
His face turned white as a sheet. Irina, he whispered. It was one of the names on the list. I found out later that Irina was his missing daughter.
I don't even care about the story anymore. Leave me alone. Get me out of here. No, not Irina. We already learned that she was experimented on and turned. She literally said itchy bad. But where Papa help? Unfortunately, we already knew that. Itchy bad. Yeah, she said when it starts to itch, that's when you turn and it's too late.
can't blame him. Fathers are built to worry.
Itchy
Should've
tasty.
figured that out about my own dad a little sooner and cut him some slack. It was weird that I knew Irina's name, but the old man refused to tell me his. I think he was scared. You know,
Itchy
rooted for
tasty.
something else. So I did him a favor and never told him my name either. Groshka was good enough. But deep down, I wanted him to ask. I didn't believe we would find his daughter, but it hurt that he tried so hard to be alone. Let's go find out what happened to Irina, huh?
Aww.
Those things are probably out in droves. We better take them all out.
What am I hearing? Oh my god, how am I supposed to take this out? What? Ah, fuck. There it is. Shit. Got him! Just shoot him down and I'll fucking hit him.
Hey, you gonna be okay there?
Shoot him!
Just in case of sniffles, yes.
Shoot him! Oh, I can switch. There it is.
That almost sucked.
Got him. As cool as Peach's PC. There it is. Next one. That's gonna be a little harder to hit. Oh, hold on. Not bad, not bad. Oh, shit. Stop coughing, old man. We gotta go. Oh my god, reload. Just a case of sniffles. When get new emoji? Honestly, I should sit down and do a bunch of drawings. I have like a bunch of shit that I should be drawing and doing.
Let's press on while we can.
That's me. It's me, I'm the cool PC.
We're not leaving till we find out what happened to Irina.
Do not carry yourself away.
I don't even know if he wants the answer though, girl. We don't really get to decide that for people.
That almost sucked.
Whenever I lock in and help inspire. Would be oiled up like Leon. T-Virus Peach. Oh, like a Resident Evil emote? That'd be nice. Maybe I could do like one emo for every game I played. I don't know. I feel like that would start stacking up to a really long list. I don't know how many emotes Twitch allows. Oop. A Resident Evil one sounds nice though. Imagine one in honor of Krauser. Make one just for you, especially, so that way you can cry on Krauser officially. So you can finally scream Krauser accomplishly. Girl, what are we doing? For every time he's mentioned. That's your version of taking a shot every time something's mentioned. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be like attacking everything or if I'm just supposed to, or if I just need to like find answers. Or Claire or Sheva. Sheva, my beloved. I wish that emotes could be bigger. So that way I could do, you know, that heart locket where it's like blank my beloved. And it just opens up the heart locket. I love that meme so much. It's so silly. Where are we going? Like, I feel like this is supposed to be where we're going, but... I guess I'm fucking wrong? That would be awesome, it would, but like... the emotes are too small. I wish that they would be bigger. Then stuff like that could be more visible. I need this, but how are we supposed to open that? Going up those ladders is where I already came from. But I do love those little, like, my beloveds. The lock is so funny. Ah! Maybe let's not hit me. Yeah, like, there's no box here. Oh, he yelled Kroshka like his daughter's dying. Burying this man adopting anyone that's not their daughter. Yeah, I was from here. I haven't checked the pixel size recently, but emotes are so small it can be hard to work with. I don't mind for like drawing that little. It's mainly just a... Ooh, okay. I think the main thing for me is the fact that, let me pass this to him. It's more so that it needs to be something that is very legible when far away.
Area's clear. Let's keep going.
Oh, it was just clearing the area. Okay.
As you say.
And twin for every time I have a missions idea. Yeah, because you can draw your emo at 640 pixels, but it'll shrink down to I think about like 400 or so.
We must be getting close.
The monsters are everywhere.
There. Got him. Oh! Hold on, we have to find a piece. Got him. Right there. Done. Yeah, like some things just don't translate, I've learned, yeah. Sometimes I wonder if my emotes have even translated with the ones I already have. Who knows though? I don't. I try my best to be legible.
We will find answers in cabinets.
This building looks promising. Think there's anything inside?
Perhaps. But we must take care of monsters first.
Right. Let's check it out later.
They have? Well, I don't even know if like that last emo right there. I don't even know if that one translates, because that's just me being broke. Oh, fuck. That's me putting money in gummy worms and like little pieces of lint on the table. Oh my god. It's his fucking arm blocks it every time. I do not think I can be legible. Also me as a person. I don't know, it's also why I want to hurry up and just design my mascot already. Because I don't think that even my character is very legible, especially with her hair. And I'm not willing to straighten her fucking hair. So I have to figure out, like, I feel like it would be more legible if I just had my mascot. But then I have to design the mascot and my little, like, wiggly frog.
All right. Let's patch ourselves up at least.
Come on, you and me. There we go, you and me. What does this mean? However, I do relate. This fuck-ass mascot is never happening, please. No, never straighten the hair? Yeah, I'm not straightening my... Ooh, my nose is itchy. I'm not straightening the hair. But I don't, I'm not straightening the hair, but I'm not great at designing mascots. I know exactly what my vision is and what I want. But I can't design mascots, so now I just have a mascot that doesn't exist. Fuck! Dead. Handle him! Every time a natural curly hair straightens her hair, an angel loses their wings. Ah, its fucking arm is too goddamn big. I'm just a squiggly line. Story of my life. What the hell? Where's my rifle? I don't understand. Their fucking arms! And he doesn't have any fucking bullets. What the fuck are we doing then? Hold on, transfer over. Maybe, no, not Magnum. There we go. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Vice City, baby. The 80s were so good. One down. Shit, reload. GTA 6 is for bisexuals, oil dub, Jason and Lucia. Fuck, I only have this one left. Oh, thank God. Me and the drug trade. Jesus, I don't have any more bullets. Thank God.
Hey, look at this. I think Irina wrote it.
Who were the 80s good for, though? Only the people in Vice City.
Without a single word, the old guy read his
That's the only thing Lamar's loves about the 80s, is that Vice City exists.
And I thought, I don't want to do this to my dad. I can't die here. If he wants to be overprotective, let him. I'd rather put up with that than make him spend the rest of his life wishing he protected me more. As for the old man, he and I came to the end of our road.
What the fuck happened?
What are you doing? Open the door!
I have lived on this island. I will die on this island. Here, with Irina.
Oh.
You don't have to.
I do have to. But not you. You have whole life ahead of you, Kroshka.
It's Moira. Ask me my fucking name for once, you dinosaur.
You should wash mouth out with soap, Moira.
Oh my God.
And my name is Yevgeny.
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 Dad?
Moira. She loved Vice City over San Andreas. I think San Andreas just had some really bad game and map planning. But I like both their stories. Moira's Rebecca Sr., Scarface baby. Oh, why did they make you pose with that face? Look at him, he's proud of her. No. I'm glad that they didn't fucking ignore that old man. There are some people where they're like, leave me here to die, and we never hear of them again. And this is who I wanted to hear about. The fact that I was struggling on casual. What's wrong with me? I'm regressing. Little miss my shot. Okay. Very creepy. Love it.
Hiya, Natalia. I'm Lottie. Nice to meet ya.
I still think you should play with Ace. It's not a vibe, but it's an experience.
Nice to meet you too.
Oh, you don't want to play, Mick? Lottie's her best friend.
Lottie? Lottie? Where did you go? What's the matter? Natalia?
Why'd you say her name like that?
You look just like me.
Except blonde.
Oh, but I am you. Now, tell me why you're so upset.
I would play with you if you wanted. Yeah, only if you actually want to. I wouldn't want to force it.
I can't find Lottie.
I like playing with anyone. I like playing with people.
Wow, what a coincidence. I have a postcard from Lottie, right?
That old man makes me laugh, Chris. This is a whole nother level of torture to pretend that Lottie is doing this. You know Lottie didn't write that. The way that she uses her poor teddy bear against her to torture her. I feel so bad for this girl. Look!
Natalia, why did you leave me behind? Don't you love me anymore? I'm all alone now. I'm so sad. I might tear my eyes out.
I didn't leave her behind. I would never. Then you'd better tell her. She sounds like a bear on the edge.
Oh my god! Why would you write that? I'm gonna tear out my eyes? And you took a fucking photo of the bear? Why the fuck would you write that, evil Natalia? This is the one time where that's right. We always say there's an evil version of us out there, and now there actually is. What the fuck? Oh, I can't switch over.
Stay there.
What's-
Fine. Come with me. I'll be there when I'm ready.
What is the point of having her follow me if I can't use her or anything?
A monster. What do we do? It'll kill you if it sees you. It won't see me. I'll be careful.
What the fuck? What is the point of her?
There's another one up ahead.
Okay.
Really? Where? I don't see anything. I can see them. Want me to show you where?
Cannot open doors or obtain key items. Okay.
But it's too dangerous. I'm not afraid. They can't hurt me. Wait here. Okay.
The fuck? Hopefully he doesn't see her over there. Okay. That fucking bitch is so evil, my god. Is Resi Resistance on the agenda? I did not put multiplayer games. I respect Peach too much. Are they not good multiplayer games? Okay. Is it not a good multiplayer? There's nothing wrong with a multiplayer game. Oh. It's one of those things where I'm open to playing anything really. I really wish Resistance kept support. They're ass, but if Capcom locked the fuck in with a multiplayer raid mode mercenaries, then I'd line up day one. Ari Gaiden?
Are you really me?
I am.
But how is that possible?
Who cares? You need to worry about Lottie. She's all you have left, right?
I love myself too much to torment myself to playing with other players. Is Ari Gaiden the same as Resistance? Wishing Nintendo would put Gaiden on Switch Online. Oh, Gaiden is the GameCube game with Leon. Okay. Put it right here. I like to play Resistance because I add Whisker Sister. It is a non-canon story with Barry and Leon. It was the Game Boy Color game since they didn't like RE1. Make you play RE1 on Game Boy Color, fuck it. I kind of want to see Wesker's sister though.
Stay close. Stay right where I can see you. I will.
What is this section? I wonder. Damn, I thought maybe I could push him like I did in other enemies. Jesus Christ.
Do you remember what happened on this island? No.
No.
Just that it was something bad.
What?
Wait here. Okay.
Go back over there. This is creepy. It is creepy. But it's also slightly relaxing in a way. The atmosphere is something. It's very pretty, weirdly enough, for me. Like, whenever I see these little type of floaties, I'm obsessed. What the hell is this? What is the point of these things? But yeah, even if these are like floaty like viruses, it's very pretty for me. I like it. Rivals we play together? I need to do better at actually committing to rivals. I need to do better. What is that? You know? A thing. That's me walking. If you need a tank or support, you can ask me or I'll play with you. I wanna be a fucking damage person so bad. Every game that I play, I always end up like doing better on tank. Oh my god. Every time I always end up doing better on tank. I don't know why. I want to do better on being a damage person. Will he see me if I'm here though? I'll support you if you want to damage. I should be better at damage. I need to be a damage. Ooh, 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 ooh! Oh shit. I was gonna go hide at that box. No. This guy walks all the way across though. I don't know where there. I'm your friend, hugs me, I walk funny. You play Dead by Daylight? I know. I've never seen the game. I've seen some VTubers play a bit of it, but I don't know much about it actually. I've not even played really. Can I even hide? This is like see-through. Can I even hide here?
Wait here. Okay.
I'm a terrible damage dealer. I'm really good at damage only if I'm tank. And even support, like when I'm support, I'll end up killing a bunch of people. Like I was killing quite a few people when I played Mercy in Overwatch. Let's see if I can even hide here. I don't even know if he'll see me or not. Dead by Daylight is a lot of fun. Mick is a pro. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Run, run. Especially if you're playing against Wesker or Nemi. I forgot that like they've like collaborated.
Wait here.
So they have like Resident Evil and other characters in there as well. I think Scream is in there as well. Ghostface. They carry every team. I'm not a good damage, I'm just a support and tank main. One trick support. It's me. I will say, in Overwatch I was able to play everybody. But I always did my best on support or tank. And I killed more when I was Mercy. Because I could just fly away, obviously. I could just fly away, I can shoot people in the head and goodbye. But... where's my train of thought? Yeah, in Overwatch I was able to play everybody. I was more like all-around burst there. But even then, I still did my best in tank and support. And so now, even in every other game, like I've just been like mainly a tank person. Because I like to adapt to whatever people needed at the time.
It's from Lottie. Let's see if we can get to it.
I got to it just fine, actually. Yeah, like ooh, I didn't even notice that guy's there. But like, yeah, even in Overwatch, like, so tank would be my best one. But I've always wanted to be a damage person. I've always wanted to move away from that. I've always wanted to be a damage person. You play with two girls. I'm a big-ass Mercy main.
Lottie? Where are you?
Mercy is really good, but like, I play Mercy when I want to do damage, weirdly enough. When I want to like go in and like flank people. But when it comes to like actual like healers in Overwatch, I did Lucio, and I think Kiriko. But yeah, I absolutely abused Mercy and did not play her the way she was supposed to be done. I fly in, shoot, fly out, heal. That's my main thing. I do not play her the way I'm supposed to. What are we gonna do when you play with us, Peach? Maybe I'll finally lock in. Especially because I saw Black Cat is gonna be in Rivals. I'm not a flanker.
Dear Natalia,
You're not supposed to be with Mercy. Absolutely not.
underneath the village. I can't feel my legs. I'm probably dying. Why do you hate me?
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Maybe you should just let her go. No way! She's always been there for me. I won't abandon her.
Jesus
I've been
Christ.
here. And there was somebody with me. Forget about the past. Just focus on what's ahead.
You want to beat damage so bad, but play fuckers so wrong. Game of Guns, let's melee. Support and not Mercy with a Blickery roll. Peach is out here being a battle bari. Who's this little creep? No, Lottie's not creepy. The teddy bear is not creepy, but she's like... This evil Natalia is like trying to trick her into thinking Lottie's dying and making it creepy.
Wait here. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I always liked exploring what... I always wanted to push the limits and see what characters can do. Because, like, characters will do best in their respective lanes. But how far can that character go in other areas is what I always like seeing. And I fuck around so much. I don't even play the game right. And then I end up, then I end up being random. I mean, at least I win my games, but I end up being very random and weird now. His friend's emoji. Mercy with the blicky. I feel like if you were playing with Ace, they'd all about the bricks. Okay. No, yeah, he can't see this evil Natalia at all. Let's see. This way. I try to challenge myself in any multiplayer match I play, so I'm always synergizing with Peach when possible. Synergizing with me is definitely a challenge within its own right. Like a gremlin on a fucking rope leash. A string leash. Synergizing with me is a challenge for some. But I win games. I'm a game winner.
Hey, look at this. What's it for? You can use it to hide from the monsters. Ugh.
There we go. Yeah, even when I played damage in Overwatch,
Lottie was always the one who knew what to do.
it was not my best course.
Now, you can trust me.
Okay, I can't open anything as her.
Stay there. Fine.
There's nothing for us here. I'm assuming that's where we have to go. Yep.
Wait here. Okay.
Oh, easy peasy. We just go straight up the stairs. I need her power. No one can have her power. It corrupts everyone. There we go.
Until Lottie came along. I was so scared.
All right, we'll keep looking.
But I don't think you need her. You're stronger than that now.
She hates this little girl.
Wait here. Okay.
Good. What? Oh my god. The fainted. She didn't even die as she just fainted.
Until Lottie came along. I was so scared.
All right, we'll keep looking.
But I don't think you need her. You're stronger than that now.
There.
Wait here. Okay.
God, how far are we going off to? What? Oh my god. We're not on Moira and Claire anymore. There we go.
Wait here! Okay.
Don't move, girl. think we're gonna have to take our route this way. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. He just started walking that way. The ass.
Wait here. Okay.
Oh, okay, we'll go out this side then, I guess. I don't want him to turn around as I'm fucking going in that bus. I don't know what the rules here are. Does he walk all— okay, I was gonna say, does he walk all the way here? Is he turned around? He get you again. I can't tell how far you can look or not. We need to get like all the way over here basically. So I guess let's just be as far away as we can, but he saw me like way up the stairs even. I mean, I don't have anything else, so— and I saw no bottles along the way, so I'm assuming. Let's just go this way. Okay, I was about to say, what do you mean I can't go in? Jesus.
Wait here. Okay.
There's immediately one here. There's a bottle. Okay. Okay, so you just be spinning and spinning. Maybe I can hide in the shadow? Are you kidding me?
What a shame.
You want me to live! It's how you're reborn! Oh, what the fuck?
Okay. Come with me. I'll be there when I'm ready. Wait here. Okay. Come with me. I'll be there when I'm ready.
I love how they don't mind that I scream across the room for her. Must have been the wind.
Wait here. Okay.
Imagine he caught me outside the door.
Wait here. Okay.
Does she really need that bottle? Oh, please don't see me. Fuck! I already have a smoke screen. Like, I might just run it without it. No, I'm gonna need it no matter what. Alright, we'll smoke screen. Okay, there we go. I did not even know that.
What if Lottie's the whole reason you're alone? What if no one wants to be around you because you're a stupid girl who loves stupid teddy bears?
Oh my god.
She's just a teddy bear. But I've had her for so long, she's the only thing left in my life that's good.
She's literally a fucking kid. It lasts 15 seconds as long as a man. I didn't know that, I thought they would still be able to hear though if through the smoke screen. Oh, he just paces in a circle. I mean, wind and thighs and smoke. Why would a man be here? Oh! No! I thought I crouched it.
Looks like you're toast.
Repose. It's okay to have plushies, Natalia. Don't listen to evil Natalia.
What if Lottie's the whole reason you're alone? What if no one wants to be around you because you're a stupid girl who loves stupid teddy bears? I know she's just a teddy bear, but I've had her for so long, she's the only thing left in my life that's good.
Oh! This one's literally in the way. That's my only smoke screen. I was supposed to sneak around this way. I was supposed to sneak here.
Here! Okay!
Running it. Fuck! I used it the wrong spot.
Looks like you're
Really wishing Ace was being the girl. And play a rude ass motherfucker.
What if Lottie's the whole reason you're alone? What if no one wants to be around you because you're a stupid girl who loves stupid teddy bears? I know she's just a teddy bear, but I've had her for so long, she's the only thing left in my life that's good.
I've not showed Ace the Maddie comics. What?
What a shame.
There's no the monsters are coming, it makes me a little sad. How is he seeing me? Ivo, Natalia, cállate.
What if
Tell her,
that's the
Elle.
reason you're alone? What if no one wants to be around you because you're a stupid girl who loves stupid teddy bears? I know she's just a teddy bear, but I've had her for so long, she's the only thing left in my life that's good.
I can't get the bottle from that side. This is my only problem here.
Wait here. Okay.
Jesus. Go in! I hate when she doesn't go in because it makes me think I'm going the wrong way. Damn, that's a long way down with nothing.
It's so dark in here. So what? A little darkness can't stop you. You know, Natalia. What you need is a real friend. I have one. Mr. Fisher. He gave me Lottie when he rescued me in Terra Grigia.
Oh, who's Fisher? I don't remember.
Lottie will be too. I'm all you have left. No!
You are the worst.
Didn't I? Or was I just sleeping?
Very good at stealth games. You're gonna be good for Hitman 007 soon. No, I am not.
Look! Another letter from Lottie!
These aren't from Lottie, girl. She's lying to you.
Dear Natalia, I'm near the ocean now. Along the way, I saw lots of dead bodies. It was awful.
This photo's so blurry.
Around myself. You should forget about me. Find a new friend.
Those must be the islanders' corpses. Someone experimented on them. Yeah. I think I remember now. This is so exhausting. You should just give up. No, I won't.
Stop torturing her with her friends. And stuff irritates me so much. It's really like a... I'm not really good at stealth games. The amount of time that something was supposed to be stealth and I just ran through it, didn't even know. Didn't even know. Optimism splendid. Oh my god, he's gonna see her. Oh, thank god. Where are we even going? Me running through all the stealth missions. It's all I know. Okay, here we go. We go this way. Is he turned around or facing that way? Turned around. So he should not notice her if she goes this way. What?
What a shame.
Jesus Christ.
This is so exhausting. You should just give up.
It is exhausting, actually. I should give up. You're so right. I love perseverance and resilience. Find it in someone else. Yeah. I'll start just throwing bottles left and right. I have one extra one. We going here? No. Of course not. Why would we go somewhere so easy and close? Don't tell me I need to do this. I do. Oh wait, she can't lift it. Perfect. I don't need to do that then. Here we go. I don't see any enemies though. Interesting. What the fuck?
Huh? Why? Is something there? Ah, that's right. You can't see it. You need my eyes. You need me.
I can't see anything either. Oh wait, now I see it. Shut up, evil. Love will win. Love did not win because Natalia ended up getting possessed in the end anyway. Yeah, I can't tell why they're able to spot me or why they're not sometimes. Is that it? Gorgeous, beautiful. Love that for me. What? Oh my god. Good job getting through these enemies despite making a noise that you're sensitive to. I do my best. I am a sensitive person. Oh, I didn't even see that under. Okay, fucking beat me to it then. Do it all. Run the whole map if you want. There's not a damn thing up ahead.
You must be ready to snap by now.
I am.
I'm fine. I won't stop until I find Lottie. There are lots.
You didn't detect anything, girl.
You can hide in the grass. I'll try.
My love over cubbing. Where's the triumph? My stomach, I'm sick. What the fuck? Why can one of these fucking monsters see me across the goddamn map up the stairs, but he can't see me literally gripping his toes? Oh my god. I can't. Stop 100. Shit, this way. Jesus Christ. There's no one here. Where are all these? What's for all the bushes? The fucking scared the shit out of me. I thought I was gonna fucking fail. Grace could have done that if she locked the fuck in and cocooned in front of Chunk.
Why don't you let me do the looking now? Give me control. I don't want your help. I can find her myself.
Ah! Ooh, I'm sick. Have mercy. Fuck, go the other way. Fuck. Get it through.
Do you want to rest?
I
know
do.
this can't be easy.
I won't give up.
I wonder if she's basically been constantly fighting control even after Barry saved her. And that's why, like, she just randomly woke up, I guess. Ah. I think so too, yeah. She must have been fighting control for a while before finally losing it. Get my ears. Jesus.
Nowhere else to look. Poor Lottie. You never found her. No one asked you. I'm not losing her like I lost my mom and dad.
No one asked you.
That important to you? You've gone crazy, Natalia. I'm not crazy. I just don't want to be alone anymore. I don't want to be sad.
Why does she keep making fun of her name?
Sadness away. If you let me in, you just have to trust me. I don't know you. You're not me at all. I want Lottie. Why won't you make this easy?
You know what the worst part is? Kids actually do give in very easily. Kids are very easy to please. If you never stole her fucking doll and pretended to torture it and said that you're all best friends, she would have given it to you by now. But you wanted to be cruel, so now you don't get it. I don't know why she keeps making fun of her name either. I don't know what the beef is here with the name.
Lottie, I'm coming. Lottie.
Also, even... Oop.
I don't think I can go on any longer.
Shit.
You'll find what's left of me on the beach ahead.
Oh my god.
Coming for you, Lottie.
Yeah, also, a kid can tell, even if you're being passive-aggressive, a kid can tell when you're fucking being mean to them and cruel. Wondering if Ace has any beef. Not with Natalia's name. There's nothing wrong with her name. I like it. Oh, look, they're holding hands. I don't know why. She's been fucking mean to her the whole time, but they're holding hands now. They have become one, unfortunately.
Lottie.
Gosh, Rooney, you little bitch!
I was supposed to win this game of tug of war.
Why are you ruining it? You're ruining your own chances. Me when I find a gente as Angel. What is wrong with you?
But there's still plenty of time to get under your skin.
And next time, you won't see me coming.
You don't have to get under her skin. Just be nice to her. Children will give you the world. Children seek validation. They will give you the world if you're kind to them. They literally just want to make you happy. Oh, a boat. Oh, and that's... Oh.
I'm here, baby. Please be alive.
Oh. Barry. It's true. Children are so nice. It's their first time being alive. Everyone's a stranger to them. They don't know anything. You could have lied and said you're her sister. Oh, that's... Interesting content in this game. They put all this stuff on the side content. What? Oh. They're very impressionable. They are. Kids are very sweet creatures. PP. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just checking something. Oh shit! I'm accidentally converting it. I'm making... Wait. Oh, I'm accidentally making gold. I don't know why, but the evil Natalia made me think of Alexa Ashhole or Lady Wesker. I forgot her name. No, yeah, it makes you think of that because that is Lady Wesker. Lady Wesker is inside Natalia's head trying to take control. This is her version of immortality. She believes that if she implants her memories, then she can live on in Natalia's body. But she's trying to take control and kind of like steer the boat. It's like the whole thing. It's her whole weird... I don't know what she wants there. Only show unachieved. Show me the achieved. Hearing Peach talk kind of makes me feel things. Is it sad things? Alex is a piece of shit. I genuinely like Barry's... What's it called? I like Barry's nickname for her. The... Oh my god, what did he say? She-Wesker. She-Wesker is a very good nickname. Yay! I like how the way that... Ooh, please. I like how the way that they made Claire's hair when she comes back is basically... You see this ponytail? Yeah, just cut it. Boom, new hairstyle. Also, if she's been missing for 6 months, that means that she for sure cut her hair shorter than we see her in. And that's her, like, tribute to Moira. She really is though. I'm fucking sad we don't get much with Resistance. A Lady Wesker, like, She-Wesker is a very cool concept. And I'm so sad that nothing's really done there with it. Okay, that button, the change figurine. I don't like this outfit. I really don't. This is, her Code Veronica fit. I don't like the colors of it. I don't like the colors of it, and I don't like the cowboy boots here. Like, the way they did it here, the execution of it, I'm not a fan. I do love her Code Veronica outfit. The execution's not great here, though. It's... I don't like it, at least. It just feels like... the fucking jacket feels so very pink. I could listen to you talk about anything for hours, so I do. I don't like the shorts. It's the material of the leggings. I think that a jean short and leggings combo could be really cute. We've seen it before, you know, biker shorts with stuff, but the material just feels cheap and tacky, and because it gives a little bit of translucency here. It's not dark enough So it gives a bit of skin tone, which gives translucency, which makes it feel like she just kind of cut out her pantyhose, which is not a good look. This the outfit with the ass shot was in Dark Side. It's a good outfit there, but here the execution is off and I'm not understanding the vision. Why is Claire out here with shorts and stuff? The material of... yeah. Okay, I'm gonna... ooh! I'm hoping that Twitch isn't weird with this. Maybe I'll turn her to the side there? Yeah. I can only turn it so far. But if you look at this, like, there's an edge there at the bottom of her leggings. And... that is darker than the rest of the shorts. That's because that's the hem, right? That's the where they get sewn together. That is darker. That's the color it should be, if not darker. But it literally looks like it's her cut up pantyhose, which is not a great look. So it just looks kind of like cheap. Which is unfortunate because I do like her Code Veronica outfit. Like, this is the outfit that she wears. It's just executed off. Why is there jeans over biker shorts? I'm not a fan. I don't mind if it's executed well, but here it doesn't even look like biker shorts. It looks like jeans over cut up pantyhose. Claire typically has general shorts. Yeah. Ooh. Also, I don't like that they keep doing this injured pose. Like, can we... does it have to be that pose? Because then her arm is covering everything else. Her tactical fit is good. I'm not understanding why she keeps wearing these exact damn same sunglasses everywhere. These like goggles. Then we have our cowboy, which these are the exact same jeans. Maybe that's also why I'm not a fan of the jeans as much. These are the exact same jeans that they put in the last outfit. It's... the cowboy shorts don't go with the fucking Code Veronica shorts. Oh, she's got a Terra Save armband. That is interesting. The details that they add in her little holster is very nice. She's got the little arm tassel, but she don't got, like, you know, her spurs, her boot spurs. What the fuck is that? Sorry. It's, yeeing your last haul. It's... this also gives more of, like, costume cowboy. Like, I like Rebecca's. Rebecca's is an adorable cowboy outfit, and, you know, it feels like... I don't know, it feels like a really cute cowboy outfit. Here, this just feels like, you know, I'm a cowboy for Halloween. I also, you know, it's a nice detail to have Terra Save on there, but it's also a random detail to add. Because she also only has one armband there, which is to show off this little, like, bracelet that she has for her mood and everything, but the one tassel armband, why is she out here practically in her chonies? It's the only way they know how to show off cowgirls is to put them in the smallest shorts possible. Her hair is brown. Oh, crazy. Now they're making me double think. Claire has brown hair, right? Or is it actually red? They're making me, like, second think what her goddamn hair color is. I thought so, but I don't know. They're brainwashing all of us. Okay, she was brunette in RE2 and Code Veronica. Okay, so she is. Maybe that's why she feels off. Well, no, she feels off no matter what, because there's something about the face model in this game that I'm just not a fan of. Yeah, like here even, Moira's, these are actual like stockings. See how Moira's stockings are the exact same color as the quote-unquote biker shorts that Claire had. That's why I don't like it, because it's translucent when it shouldn't be. It should be more opaque. But I like her as a survivor. Yep, even here. Exactly the same color as her shorts. All of these are the exact same color as Claire's biker shorts, which is why it gave tacky. It's so sheer. What the fuck? Do I want to know why she has these random little tattoos here? Has a katana but doesn't use it? She does not use it. I wish she would. She's got those shorts. I don't know what's up about that. These shorts are fine. Like, I don't really have too many thoughts about them. I don't know how I feel about the, like, cropped shorts, cropped sweater combo here. But, like, these stockings that she's wearing, same exact color as her shorts, which is why it looks cheap. Yeah, her shorts here, I mean, I don't know how I feel about these random giant loops. And then the random, like, little studs here on her shoulders. I don't know if they could figure out alternative fashion much here. I don't even know fully what they're going for. Oh my god, her toes. Her boot toes. They're mixing up, like, different things in this outfit that is throwing me off. Because it's like, it's either like alternative, it might be punk, but it's also, you know, she's got her tattoos and then these toes and a katana out. I don't know what mixture they're going for here. Random studs on her shoulders. Giant ass belt loops, but the belt loops could be like an accessory, I don't know. But the boots throw me off so bad. Now that I've seen the toes, like, they throw me off so bad on what exactly the vibe here is. Resident Evil and the design of character costumes by Spice Peach. I don't know what they're going for those fucking, like, toed boots. It looks like they're trying to add the style of, like, fighting with the katana and everything, but also she's Hot Topic, I guess. I don't know. I can't even point out a specific style because I don't fully want to call her alternative. I don't want to use it as an umbrella term for anything quote-unquote othered. So the only thing I can think of is Hot Topic here. Because I wouldn't necessarily call her punk, I don't think. Definitely not goth. Definitely not scene. Maybe emo. I'm not well versed on emo enough to decide that part though. His little corset sides. Irritated by the sweatshirt that cuts off after the sleeves. Like, we're facing zombies. I'd fear being that exposed in that setting. Oh, like it cuts off after the sleeves and like there's no... Yeah. But also, what's the point? This is purely like cosmetic. I will say, I don't understand what the point of this is, making her blonde. I just realized that. I'm not sure why she's blonde now. Which is why I'm like, I don't know what style they're going for here with her. Like, you're bothered by being exposed in a zombie fight. I'm bothered by these toes still, which I cannot get over. Hey Aaron, how you doing? Welcome in. These toes still bother me. Why is she blonde? Yeah, she's... I don't know why she's blonde. Which is why I'm like... Now, I'm again thinking that they're kind of trying to umbrella her as alternative Hot Topics type of shit. Because, you know, dyeing your hair is super punk or emo or whatever it is. Whatever people think of alternative styles. Like, in order to be alternative, you must dye your hair or something, people think. Would not know why she's blonde, to be honest. I think it's purely just to come across as like, I'm being rebellious alternative and therefore I am dyeing my hair. Usually the like stereotypical way of becoming alternative is like dyeing your hair. Normally it's a more outrageous color like red and blues and shit like that, but here, you know, blonde is fine, I guess. It works. Corner Resi logic, blonde equals evil. That's true. Wesker, Alex, and then they dyed Jill's hair blonde, which I still don't know why they did. This outfit does a really good job of protecting her arms from the zombies. And the worst part is that, like, the back is even cropped higher. And then it has a little bow at the top. The back is even more cropped than the front. All of it bothers me. I can't stop beefing. I still... Oh, he feels so old in this. He still feels so old in this. I hate it. I hate when there's already an old character and people feel like just olding them even more. Wesker out here being Wesker. I do love this fit so much. This definitely does give the vibe of like Alex taking over. Like, this is adorable. It's adorable and it still matches like Natalia's aesthetic. Commander Burton is a sick fit. It's a hammock. Yeah, I think this is adorable. I love this one so much. I am surprised that she is wearing heels at all. But, you know, for a lady very mature taking over a fucking 10-year-old's brain, you know, I'll excuse it. I won't question it too much. This one is so silly. Oh, I'm over here like, but why is it a crab? No, those are not crab hands. They're bear hands. Oh, the head just got creepy. The head just got creepy. Now, see how we ruin things. See how we have a good thing going and then we ruin it. We ruin it, and now there's a big old creepy head looking right back at me. Turn it back around. I think Lottie is adorable. Lottie's an adorable bear, and you know, that ruined it. One of my streamers diabolically down for Wesker. I know that people do love their Wesker. I can understand it, kind of. Like, well, I understand conventional attraction. I understand that. I don't understand the man thing too much just because I'm not too into men, really. But, I understand conventional attraction. But I feel like I hear more for Wesker than any other guy, which kind of surprises me. Because I think Chris is also heals for a quick escape. I'm so down for Wesker. I do not like men, but Wesker. My question is, I feel like I hear more attraction towards Wesker compared to anyone else. Is there really no other person at all in the series that people are attracted to? Like, I guess not Barry. And I know people like older men, fine. Maybe not Barry as much. He's not as, but like, is Chris not technically conventionally attractive? Or... Hello, Leon? Yes, but like Leon and Wesker are kind of in the same boat there. She had her model dual-wielding Wesker body pillows. Do not like Chris at all. Wesker and Leon are my main attraction. No, Barry, same. I understand what people find attractive, but I am not attracted to men, really. He is, I guess, but also boulder punching. Like, yeah, Wesker and Leon are the main people that I hear, but I feel like I don't hear anyone else, and I'm like, I thought that maybe Chris is technically supposed to be conventionally attractive, and then, whatever that man's name is again in Resident Evil 0, Billy. I thought maybe Billy would have people. I'm not hearing anyone really be into anyone. I don't know if it's because the main focus is, you know, Chris, Leon, and Wesker. Those are their main characters, so no one else is like on people's radar. But I just don't hear anything really about anyone else. She seems content with even being shot dead by Wesker, so probably not. Which Chris, there's like 8 different versions of Chris. I don't hear any motion for Chris at all. Like none of the Chris's. Nobody got the motion for it. Carlos is for sure conventionally attractive. Carlos, even I think Carlos is pretty cute. But I never hear anything for Carlos, really. Like, I only see things for, like, Leon and Wesker. Maybe that's just what I see. I see love for Chris a ton. Leon, Wesker, Carlos, Chris, and Luis. Oh, yeah, Luis, too. I don't hear anything for Luis. I don't hear anything for... I mainly hear Leon and Wesker. But it's also, like, maybe that's all that people are gonna talk about with Resident Evil 9 coming out and everything. So maybe that's the main focus, but no, yeah, I just all the foxy ladies love my accent. The main thing I'm seeing is really just Leon and Wesker. Especially remake for Luis, I saw lots of love. Really? I feel like he's got more charisma in the classic, but maybe that's just me. This is so adorable, but it's such a silly fit. I could not watch this I could not have had her wear this in my first playthrough. I could not take any cutscene seriously. Very cute fit. Wish the bear wasn't there. Really bad, especially like the eyes are a little like 3D-ish. Really wish I didn't see that there. I do really like Peach's accents, but maybe I'm just GY. I'm a bit fond of Carlos. I mean, I think does Luis? I think I don't notice these in people. I know Carlos doesn't really have much of an accent because his voice actor was Chica. His voice actor was not that. But I don't know if Luis had an accent at all. It's hard to go for a Reese cup if you've got freshly baked cookies in front of you. Leon is freshly baked cookies. Now hold on. Hold on. Because I would rather have a Reese's cup than cookies. But that's just me. That's just me. I can only have a little bit though. Can't have too much chocolate is what it is. For being real here, nobody talks about Sheva at all. Nobody talks about Sheva at all. That is just Sheva, my beloved. Except for Elle. No one talks about Sheva at all. We love Sheva here. But absolutely no one talks about Sheva at all. I've never heard anything for Sheva. When it comes to the ladies, I would say Sheva gets brought up often here, let alone in discussion. She gets brought up often here. I love her now that I found out about her. You're entitled to your wrong opinion. Bake me a Reese's Cup cookie. I'll have that. I don't know. Maybe it's also like, you know, when people bake them, I like a soft, you know, chewy cookie. Everybody makes them crispy. Might be me though. Everybody makes them crunchy. But yeah, Sheva is brought up here often now that we know her. But I feel like the main girls that I hear about is Ada and Jill. Those are the main like roster girls. Like the main roster boys, you know, Leon and Wesker. That's what I see. The main roster girls usually Jill and Ada. I don't know about outside of the stream. Resident Evil women are all waifus with a passion for Jill and Ada. How Grace has joined the roster now. Grace has joined the roster, but is she up there in the ranks with Jill and Ada? And the fact that you said all women are waifus with specifically a passion for Jill and Ada, that tells me that yeah, Jill and Ada, they're the main focus there. I would like to hear more about Rebecca, but I feel you. Why do Resi women just like being white? For me, I think Rebecca is adorable, but I think the fact that, I mean, maybe this girl doesn't even deserve to be mentioned, because the fact that I'm thinking this hard, trying to think of, like, trying to remember her name and be like, I want to hear more of her, must not be that important. Must not be. Alternate universe, Luisa. More women of color, please. More women of color. And I don't want to hear another one of these. Technically, this person is half great, awesome, beautiful, white passing. Love that for you. More prominent women of color. More prominent. Ashley, there we go. I don't hear any emotion for Ashley either. I don't hear any emotion for Ashley. Rebecca. Even Excella, which, you know, Excella's a plain take me for a cup of wine type of bitch, champagne. So, you know, I'm not like big on Excella, but there's a lot of, yeah, I'm learning a lot of Resident Evil girls that nobody gives a fuck about. You're so right though. I really wish more brown women mattered in Resi. Where's the love for the guy who chases Ethan around and says, "Where's my little Ethan?" Unfortunately, we have no love for her at all because I haven't played that one. Haven't played that one. Excella is so white. Excella is extremely like white picket fence white. Excella is extremely white. But I'm just naming any girls because If I had to separate like all the women of color, we're gonna be here for a very short amount of time because I've got 1, 2, that's it. That's all I got for you. It's like Laura Croft. She was originally Laura Cruz. Oh, that's crazy. I did not know that. She's 21, first year college kid. Ashley is really extremely young. So is Rebecca. Rebecca is incredibly fucking young. But it's one of those things where it's like I don't really need to hear about more of them anyway. I just wondering why Jill and Ada are at the top of the roster. I don't know if it's because they have more games or what, but like I don't even see that type of love for Claire, for God's sakes. Would wish Lady would booty slam me through a table. Peach is just super hot and stuff. It's too bad I'm not on the roster. I'm not that Resident Evil girl. I would be dead day one on the Resident Evil girl. I don't think I could handle. Ooh, if I was to ever, like, if anyone was to ever save me in Resident Evil, I pray to God it's not fucking Leon. I pray hell on earth, write down, hand on Bible, it is never Leon. If I want to depend on anyone to save my life, and I'm not saying that Leon's bad at saving lives, but goddamn do I not. I don't want to hear that man open his mouth. Don't open your mouth. I, hand to God, don't want a fucking Leon to save me. Let me die. Let me die before I gotta hear a goddamn thing from you, sir. Anyone else. I'll even take Chris if I gotta have to, but I would not want Leon to save me. I'm pretty sure Rebecca is hella young. Rebecca is literally, we meet her at 18. Rebecca is freshly 18. She is freshly 18. She's like, yeah, it's my first day here. Freshly 18. She is so freshly 18 that the only fucking photo that Wesker has before she got that job is her in fucking high school basketball gear. That's how freshly 18 she is. She's really fucking 18. They're originally gonna make her Latina and made her white to appeal wider audience. Oh, love that. Thank you. Sorry, I'm not a part of the wider audience. So sorry. Fuck me. I would absolutely be a fucking RE2 Leon with my doofus. Ada, wait, we should stick together. You are for sure a doofus. You would be one. Rebecca's a baby. And when fucking Barry is her basketball, yeah, that's still a thing in Resident 9. It's still a thing. You can find it in the library. I can't shoot a gun, I'm dying day one. She's a whole ass baby. She's indeed a little baby. She's a baby. For me, every single one of them are babies to me, even Jill, just because I have to watch over all of y'all. I'm the player. I have to watch over y'all. So, very much babies. Natalia is literal baby. Look at her with her little baby shoes, with her little baby boots. Her fuzzy boots. Literal baby. Ew. I hate this man so much. Rookie Rebecca something. What we could have had. They ruined Laura Croft. Laura Cruz. Never ended up playing it anyway. Where is the head on this? Feel like I told you, but do it's supposed to be a whole thing? Yeah. That too. To be fair, I do hiking so I could outwalk zombies for hours, but after that I'm done. I mean, if our bodies use energy to stay alive, would that mean that zombies have infinite stamina because they're not, like, quote-unquote using energy? You know, I don't know how fucking electrons and none of that shit works. Never mind. Let me shut my goddamn mouth before I say anything further. Let me shut my goddamn mouth out because I don't know how we photosynthesize and shit, all my energy. All I know is I get tired under the electrons. All I know is I fucking get tired at the end of the day, and specific food gives me energy. I don't know none of that shit. This man has, like, it's not even that he has fat cheeks. He has just the deepest crack crevice I've ever seen. And he has actual, like, Hip dips? Yeah, like those little glute dips. Jesus Christ. Why did they model like this? Oh, this is that Neil guy. The Neil guy who's like, what does he say? He goes hiking? Oh, what's up? Hold on. The mitochondria is none of my goddamn business type shit. I've literally said that at some point when someone was saying that I can't, there's not enough brain for me to split in half. I said that the cells are still split in half no matter how small they are, and that's the mitochondria or some shit. I said that's the mitochondria process or whatever the cell division is. Did you see that fucking chunk asshole? Like his literal asshole? Or did I see chunk? Because I did see chunk. Did I see an actual asshole? I have not. How the actual hell was there a spider outside of Raccoon City? What was its food source? Why was it there? Its food source was infected people. For sure. That's mitosis. Close! I feel close. It might not sound similar at all, but I feel close because it had MIT. Mito. It had mito in it. Mitochondria, mitosis. I feel close. Oh my god. Oh, I don't like how this is colored. Oh, I don't like how this is colored. Maybe I'm not a fan of this rendering here. It feels washed out. It feels like there's no like focal point here other than the tentacles, which maybe that's the point. I'm not sure. It's just all kind of the same color tone. That was my thought, but also why did it have to be there just for one fight to have no other prominence in the game? It has no other prominence. It doesn't really mean anything. I feel like it was trying to throw in whatever we dealt with in Raccoon City for the nostalgia there. Like that and the Plant 42. It being just another mutated version of Plant 42, but not really expanded upon. It seems like it's just what we fight there. Oh, Chunk's ass cheeks are there for no reason. Chunk's ass cheeks are not fucking... There's got to be some type of fucking lore behind these ass. Everyone has the absolute fattest amount of asses in the world. Even her, like, look at this. Even she has like a fucking... It's the fucking Overwatch crack, as I call some of them sometimes. It's like it's just such a, like, it's not even about modeled cheeks. It's such a like creased, indented crack to give the illusion of a fat ass. It's like bothers shit out of me. I don't like how this is colored. Whoa, crazy thing to say on live on air in reference to a human-shaped creature. Live in 4K in the air. I gotta run in the bathroom to piss myself. Overwatch crack, but I walked to Chunk and stabbed his ass cheeks for no reason. Yeah, so like, if you look at Overwatch models, which Tracer is one that is more of a more egregious example. If you look at Overwatch models, they all have like, you know, they all have like that body that everyone likes to stare at, including their asses, right? But if you look at it closely, especially with Tracer, you'll see that they're not modeled with ass. They just fucking grab a knife and just cut the fucking crease in, the divot, the crack so deep to give that illusion. Like Tracer does not have cheeks. Tracer doesn't have any type of meat in there, but they cut such a deep like fucking thong of a V in there that it makes it more prominent. No meat, absolutely no meat, not a single ounce. Maybe even just 2 ounces of meat. But even like this, she's all bony and shit, right? She doesn't have any actual fat there. But if you give her a even deeper crease, it'll give that thong of a bee. It'll give that illusion of like deeper, like just the more prominent that it looks, the more appealing it is to viewers. Like you don't have to model a giant ass to give, like, you don't have to model a giant ass to give the illusion of ass. Cut enough of a crease in there and that's enough for it, which is why like sometimes like if I see a really deep crease with no modeled ass, I just call it the Overwatch crease at that point. Grand Canyon anatomy. Feature honestly my favorite. I get it though, because Juno has no ass at all. Oh, I don't know that character. But yeah, if you look at some of them, not like I'm demanding ass, but it's just one of those things where it's like, yeah, it can look sexy when you see their ass cheeks, but in order they won't model it sometimes, which I will say I can appreciate that, because you know, if you give Tracer giant ass, it's not proportional to the body, right? So they are trying to keep everything. It bothers me, and I appreciate it at the same time, because they are trying to keep the body proportions anatomically correct as true to the form as we can. You don't want to give Tracer a giant ass, but it's the way that they just can't help but have. Why am I not? Let me just go ahead and fucking put myself up there. But like, it's the way that they have to force and need a sexual appeal so badly that they want us. They're still great at making models and the body proportions are correct, but they need sexual appeal so bad that they just take a knife and just cut a crease in so deep, because you have to be attracted to her ass. Even if there is none, you have to be attracted to her hip bones. You have to be attracted to the pelvic floor that badly. That badly. And that's what bothers me about the Overwatch crease, is that there's nothing wrong with ass, but no one's allowed to not have ass, because then you're no longer attractive. So we need to be inside. If I have to be upside, up, right, left, down, and center inside your asshole, if I gotta be up in the rectum to get even an ounce of ass, then let it be done, because that is the Overwatch way. Rivals Women is if you gave Peach a job to model all the characters and they were feeling a little something at the time. I appreciate my own designs. And in my designs, everyone is required to have an ass. And I will not deny that. And I'm not ashamed of that. But if I drew a bitch with no fucking ass, I'm not gonna give her the wedgie of a lifetime to where it goes up her rectum in order for you guys to pay attention to her. I don't mind. Spice Peach Tech Talk, ass shape and size nearly at 5 a.m. Give him true body meat, no gravity, no ass. Hold up, gotta go research overall characters platonically real quick. I'm telling you, Tracer, like, because I don't know any, like, current Overwatch characters anymore, so I only know, like, the more original ones. Tracer is the most egregious example, because Tracer barely has hips or any, like, body fat. But you will absolutely notice that crease from a while away. If you take a step back in your room and you can still see that crease, but you can't see round cheeks, that's a problem. That's an Overwatch crease right there. That's an Overwatch crease. That's an Overwatch crease right there. I do like ass a lot. Asses are nice, and let it be done. Amen. Peach out here assing, and I'm okay with that. I remember when I showed you the GTA 6 trailer and noticed all the shots with all jiggles and the screenshots of strippers. And that's ass, and I don't mind ass. Round cheeks, Mick. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Laura. But like, that's the thing. I'm not against ass. It's not about like censorship or anything like that. But it's one of those things where like, if you don't have the ass, then you don't have the ass. I don't think I have the fucking ass. I don't have the fucking ass, and that's okay. But I'm not gonna give myself the wedgie of a lifetime for someone to maybe catch a glimpse a mile away. It's not happening. It's not happening for me. It's not happening for me. My model has the fattest ass in the world, and that's okay. She's allowed to have the fattest ass in the world. That's how I drew her. That's how I drew her. I was like, jiggles and ass. We're praising booty meat. You notice all the ass in GTA 6 while I was gawking about what the story could be? Listen. It's one of those things where it's like, I know what the quality of the animation is. I understand the quality of the animation. With like all the fattest ass in Peach. Don't be sorry, me too. Carnivore during booty meat. Feel like Leon likes fat asses? I do think Leon likes fat asses. I do think that. I think that Leon likes curvy women Just because that's what I imagine like a younger 21-year-old would be attracted to. And since his file specifically says easily fall susceptible to the seductory of seducery? Sultry? Seductory? The seduction of women. His literal document file literally says that he falls easily to the seduction of women. And so I imagine that for him it has to be like, it has to be curvy women. That's just my thoughts though. I don't know why they have her here drawn with black hair. My lovely girl though. It's time for the wedgie wars to begin. Execute Order 66. Leon was staring at Ada in Remake 4 with the top she was wearing. Yeah, like I think he likes curvy on either side of the spectrum. Fat asses and thick thighs. Oh my. Absolutely. I love the colors of this line art. I love when people experiment with, like, when they don't just draw with a black pen, you know what I mean? Like, I love when they get experimental with their line art colors. Like, this neon pink and then the purple to the side, very pretty. I love when, especially, it'll make the yellow pop out more. I love when people, like, change the color of their line arts. So fucking nice. I still wish that we knew how old Moira was, because she just joined the Terra save, so I'm wondering how young did she get into this business? Because I know Leon was like 21, but Rebecca was 18. The colors caught my attention. Moira is nice for sure, but fat asses. Moira literally, if Moira were any skinnier and a little taller, well, if you make her a little taller, by default she'll become skinnier because you're basically stretching the body. But literally, if you just made Moira a little taller, this is literally what Tracer's body type is. Look at this and tell me you think Tracer has an ass on her. I promise you, Overwatch is just tricking y'all with those creases. It's just a really deep crease. I promise y'all, like, they're just tricking you. If you gave Tracer a pair of jeans, done. It's the illusion of an ass. It's like walking around with no pants and a thong. Concave bowl of an ass. She's a straight line. Crack does wonders. We gotta hang out with the white bitches. The concave bowl. Genuinely, like... And there's nothing wrong with Tracer not having an ass, but it feels like they're trying to force it with the crease, and that's what bothers me. That's what gets my fucking goat. Those are probably my favorite, like, white people phrases that I ever hear. When they go like, you know what really gets my goat? I love that fucking phrase. It's so silly. But, you know what gets my goat? Faking ass. She really is concave. Have you seen her cheeks? Yeah, like, it's the illusion. Let's not forget Grace and her booty lift when she wears the Dumitrescu outfit. That booty lift is atrocious. I don't know why she couldn't just be left alone. You know what butters my biscuit? I've never heard that one. The expression of the giant face is so funny to me for some reason. It literally looks like they're traumatized by the drawing. Here, not so much. Here, she looks like she's traumatized by us. But she looks like she's, like, freaked out by the drawings. I can't believe that they were gonna originally give her a little dinosaur. That would have been cute. I love the bear more. For sure, the bear is more iconic. The bear definitely would make way more replicas than this blue dinosaur. But also, look at her little, like, cute little face on that little blonde drawing. Like, I like her as a blonde. I know that Alex takes over and makes her blonde, but... We gotta start ending the blonde equals evil propaganda in Resident Evil. We gotta start making blondes good again. Let's make blondes good. Resident Evil makes all blondes evil. Not everyone's a Wesker. Although, unfortunately, this time a blonde is a Wesker because Alexa is trying to take over. Claire hearing this conversation. Oh no. Maybe let's keep the blondes evil, I don't know. Except Ashley and Grace. I'm blonde and evil. So I never experienced this kind of autism combo. I already know you're feisty as fuck, girly. I just hope you're not a Leo. No, hey, I love Leos. I found you through the autism tag. Let me think of a bot message. I've never seen this kind of autism combo. I've been put through the ringer a little bit, indeed. Is it like the info dump of like ass and game design combo? No, I am not a Leo though. That is true. I am indeed not a Leo. I hope that you're enjoying the first impression though. I hope I'm not, let me not poison the autism tag. Let me be a good representation for my people. Put me in a room with Sheva and quote Wesker and all I need is 7 minutes. First not liking color, now wanting blondes. Listen. I don't Aaron, I swear, I'm not one of those. I'm not one of those. I am for my people, I swear. I would never turn my back against my people. Me being a Leo. I'm an Aquarius, so I love my Leos, but oh my god, y'all are so in your ways. Yeah, I'm a Virgo, personally. I've met a Leo one time. Listen. She's literally wrapped up in the worst era of her life. Y'all, everyone, gather hands, gather hands. May we manifest that she breaks free from the chains of her life right now. May she find peace. Every now and then, I hear a little bit about her. She is still fighting for her life. Granted, it's like self-caused problems, but may she find peace. May she get another... The fact that you know exactly what I'm talking about, because you're over here like, may she get another crush. It's literally another... It's literally that. May she please get another one. Please, please, please. From the gods up above and down below. May she get another crush, please. We've speculated ADHD, hyperfixated on the ass. Listen, the ADHD isn't fully, it's not fully confirmed yet, but the part of autism is indeed. BPD here? Well, welcome in, fellows. Not to say that I'm a fellow BPD, but boy, did they try. Boy, did they try to diagnose me, but you can't catch me. You can't catch me. I was too young for that shit. But now I am not too young. I am of age. And they don't want any more. My people. My people, Aaron. I promise. I'm for my BIPOCs. I swear. I'm not OSHA Autism or the Autism Committee, girl. Do whatever the hell you want. It's your life. I went ahead and grabbed that link, Mick. I'm gonna watch that later. I want to be known that Peaches sat me on multiple 2-hour sit-down on Playboy pinups and vast knowledge on women and sex appeal. I don't study shit for funsies. I lock in. I lock into my studies, alright? When I got the memory, I got the memory. Is she a hopeless romantic or does she have shitty taste? She just has shitty taste and she's been fixated on like this one taste that has practically ruined her life. But I can't really be friends with that, considering the fact that she literally yelled in my face and said I refuse to I refuse to be friends with you if you're not if you're not into this, which not into it, was not into the treatment. Switch to GTA 6. They can catch me, I got PTSD. You can catch me for PTSD, I do have that. Can't catch me for the BPD though. Autism is really a spectrum. You got the rule followers and then you got me. I just thought these were suggestions. Me, the worst part is that even if I was told that rules are not suggestions, I grew up with the problem of authority. I have a really bad, well actually I still have a bad authority problem. I have a really bad authority problem, can't follow it. It's hard sometimes to respect them. I'm not good with authority. It's a struggle. Why is everyone here so funny, struggling not to cackle? My housemate's awake. Aaron, wake him up. Wake him up and ask them how they feel about trademark, the Overwatch crack. The Overwatch crease. Oh, these are all the fucking movies that I watch. It's a vibe right now. There's the feisty. Are Virgos, what are Virgos usually like put under? What are their categories? I feel like I always learn about so many zodiacs except for my own. Like, we don't write about us? I'm confused. We get no attention? I'm some people say they're touch starved. I'm eye starved. Because where are my eyes? Where are my eyes? Someone study me. If we could. I'm the worst attitude with authority. It's just one of those things. It's just, I feel like it's just something that has to be ingrained in you. Gotta be ingrained in everybody. I don't know. Wake them up and get them in the comments. I have the worst. I miss having roommates. I don't think I've ever really had roommates. I just kind of like, I mean, I guess they could be considered roommates. I really just kind of jump in and kind of spend time with whoever in whoever's house for however much amount of time. Especially during my hoe phase. Did you say the Overwatch crack trademark? I'm a trademark it. I don't know if anyone else has talked about this goddamn crease that does not validify the ounces of ass, but I'm a trademark it just in case. Just in case. Lamar's, you're a Cancer? Good for you. And also good for you for knowing your own emoji, because I don't even know mine. I don't even know my own emoji. I haven't had a great experience. They are sorry, I cannot read that word. Starving or narcissist. I am starving. I'm just your regular starving artist, unfortunately. Oh, they're either starving or narcissist. I'm starving. I will not lie. I very much appreciate all the people that I've had in my life. Even if like some people have mistreated me in my life, I still appreciate what they've done for me, because I've literally like I've had so many people feed me. I don't know if there's like, if you meant like starving as in like starving attention or anything like that. I was literally starving. So I very much appreciate all the people that helped me get through all the years of my life, because I was literally starving for many years. And I try not to ask for help. I do my best. I don't like feeling like I'm taking anything from anybody. So, you know, it's only when it was really, really bad, or if we were hanging out, that, you know, I would be fed. But very much appreciate, thank you everyone who has fucking fed me throughout all the years of my life. The fact that I can even think that. But shout out to all the people that fed me a meal. Shout out to all of them. All I know about astrology is that I'm a Sagittarius. I know in a Sagittarius. I know one. Pretty closely too, actually. Wait. They're not a Sagittarius. Wait. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I know a Sagittarius very, very closely. Oh my god. I know one very closely. Oh, the way that Ace immediately said same. Okay, so that's another Sagittarius. Well. Sag sun, but Cap rising moon. Aquarius sun, Mercury, Capricorn moon rising, Pisces, Venus and Jupiter, and Scorpio, Mars and Lilith. Ooh. You are well versed. The fact that y'all know your suns and things like that. I cannot remember mine. I always forget this shit. Which is very unfortunate. Because I would love to whip this out on people. I would love to whip it out. Every time. Whenever people bring up zodiacs, I would love to just fucking whip it out. But I forget every goddamn time. But at some point, I did whip it out. At some point, I did know my like sun and the house and the moon and things like that. Like I knew what mine were. And it was a lot of something else. It was a lot of not Virgos actually. But I can't fucking remember. I always forget. I've literally checked it like 3 or 4 times. I always fucking forget. And I lose it every time. It's so unfortunate. You need your Pokemon master to level you up. You could be a Blaziken or some shit. Oh, as I forgot about those. I know, I'm so sorry to people. To this day, you can never not apologize enough for the way that ads will always be hitting people. They force that shit on me though. The little credits. Oh, my cat just bolted. Oh my god, it was meant to be. Oh my god, thank you for the follow. We hit 360. The stars aligned. And I know that for sure because we're literally talking about zodiac signs. The stars have literally aligned. It's the way that I'm not even like, I don't know why I'm pretending. I'm like punching buttons like doo doo doo. I don't know why I'm pretending to play jack shit right now. I'm literally not playing anything. I don't know why I'm pretending. I don't know why I'm pretending. I like vibing though. I love the vibe today. I'm probably at my best when I can just not shut the fuck up. Not shut the fuck up. Hit a 360 no scope pole spin. Found it. Found JT. I hit them with 360 autism no scope. I'm gonna tell you, one of these days, I'm gonna hit a shot just like that. I'm gonna hit a shot just like pretending to do what? I'm pretending to hit buttons and pretending like I'm playing the game, but I'm literally not even playing it anymore. I'm literally not even playing it anymore. I mean, I could do a bit of raid mode. I'm always acting like the second that the credits roll, I act as if like there's nothing to touch anymore. And yet, no, I could literally fucking do raid mode still. I don't know why I'm acting like a game no longer exists. Riddle me why in food commercials they drop the ingredients from like 10 feet up so that it bounces off like it's a damn trampoline. Is this supposed to make me hungry? Does it not make you hungry? If you throw ingredients in my face on a screen and make them dance, I'm hungry. I'm very hungry. Sun, Virgo, Moon, Gemini, Rising, Libra. I mean, you don't have the time that I was born though. I do. You don't have the time. So that might be off. I don't know. That might be off. Go get the vitamin D. I promise you I am lacking in it. I promise you I am. You made your chart with me. We studied yours. Did we? Okay. Look who remembers. I love making charts. Added bonus points if you have like pretty little colors on them. I'm so confused though. Aaron, are you not hungry? Like if I threw a banana at your face right now, would that not make you hungry? If I throw like grapes and raisins, does that not make you hungry? I feel like what's it called? I feel like flying food should make you hungry. I'm gonna say this as nice as possible. Your emotions are all over the place and you probably suck at suppressing them. Someone just has to know you're upset. Not only am I very bad at suppressing my emotions, but when they evaluated me for autism, they flat out told me, you are very out there with your emotion. It is very visible that you were upset, and you have very heightened emotions, and you can't even tell what you're feeling. I cannot detect my own emotions. I do not know if I'm happy, sad, angry. I don't know my own emotions. I can't detect them. I just know that I feel a lot. So I get very all over the place when I am very happy. That's all I know. I do not know, but I don't know what my own feelings are. Pretty little colors though. Hungry for violence, maybe. You two are just like my mother. I put the agent in Peach's agents. No, hey, I love my mom. I love my mom. It's one of those things where it's like, you always gotta put that, like, what's it called? That disclaimer, like, no offense though, I love my mother, because you never know. There are some people that don't like their moms out there. Gotta let them know. I do indeed love my mother. We're the complete opposite. I suppress and I isolate, and I like to solve that how and why. I mean, I used to be like that as a kid, but it's also one of those things where it's like, same peach. Now I want grapes. I knew it! If I had, like, if I could throw grape emotes at you, I knew it would make you hungry. I knew it. But, I used to be like that as a kid. It's one of those things where, like, I was raised in a pretty chaotic household where you kind of have to be self-reliant on yourself. So I just kind of, like, isolated, and I just kind of took care of myself emotionally, and I mean, I guess physically too. Just in every way that I could. It's just, you just have to take care of yourself. So I used to be that way, but I'm not anymore. I'm not really an isolation type, which, like, my parents would kind of isolate or pretend that nothing happened, so that bothers me a lot of the time, so I can't even do it even if I wanted to anymore. My mom was an Aquarius sun and Gemini moon. Did you eat one of my grapes? You ate one of my grapes, you son of a bitch. You ate one of my grapes. Better go find the guy who ate them. I only like the green though. I will say that. I don't know. I will say I'm never gonna believe another word that comes out of Aaron's goddamn mouth, because there's no way that you're over here like, is this supposed to make me hungry? Gotcha. Get him. If I could do it like a police siren right now. Right there, officer. Got him. He's fucking hungry and he's getting arrested for lying. Absolutely. But I also hate being alone. Oh, I hate when, like, your feelings go against your wants. I don't know how to explain it. Like, I hate when you are so prone to one thing, but then you, like, do the other thing. I don't know how to do it. Like, when you just go against your instincts or your wants or needs. Hate that shit for me. Does anyone believe in the olive theory? I don't actually know the olive theory. Would love to hear it though. Give me theories. Because it's just a game theory. Ooh. Don't turn around. Small time. The kitty tech is funny enough. One of the kitties just ran upstairs. So we got one cat passed out in the bed, and then the other one actually just ran upstairs. Ashamed because she blew up the bathroom, as I like to say. So she had to run off ashamed. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I just want grapes. I don't want the sandwich from the commercial. Let me pause this real quick because I missed it. I thought so. Get your big Wesker. I always have to play as get your. Oh! I forgot I was still over there. Get your big ass 3C hair out of the way. I also have a bad mood swings, and I also tend to get euphoric and self-destructive. Yeah. She's a Virgo. They need the attention. I'm reliant on it. A pulp culture relationship concept originating from How I Met Your Mother. Suggesting that couples compatible. Ooh. Come on now. Couples compatible if one partner loves autos and the other one hates them. Oh. I feel like I like that. I would love, like, if there was anything that I didn't like in my... God damn it. I would love to have someone where, like, if there's something that I didn't like in my sandwich or in my food at all, they could eat it and I just have something else. Kind of like an opposites attract, but not in every aspect. Sometimes I just really need help with food. I will say that. I kind of like it. I kind of liked it, like Peach was protecting us from the zombies. No, Laura. You cannot be protected. You must fight alongside us. I think I also like the idea of that because I'm not great at sharing my food unless I get full. So if there's a like food item that I don't like, that's the only way they're gonna get it from me. That's probably the only way. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking hell. It's not hitting anything. Shit. Your Wesker and the zombies are surviving you, except for this one. This one always gets me. It doesn't get damage anywhere else. He's blocking all the hits. I got a little bit. Can't get gaslight, I'm a man. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Hold on now, hold on. No, they're... I don't actually know what I'm supposed to do here, because they're gonna... Bro just doxed a chatter's name. Good thing my name is a secret. I did? Who did that? It's not me. Oh, fuck! You did that? No, I didn't. No. I actually can't get this. Oh my god, unleash the guinea pigs. I miss my guinea pigs so bad. He got so old though. Which, like, at least he got old. Some of them don't fucking... The way some people just kind of like pick up random pets, don't learn much about them, some of them don't fucking live long. This is the worst battle that I've had to go through. Oh my god! Stop! That guy has balls of luminescent goo. Balls of steel is more fucking like it. I just want it to end. Genshin Karen is sending me. I'm talking about... Oh, Genghis. Genghis Karen is sending me Genghis Khan recently. Were we? Or are you talking about you with someone else? Oh my god. One day I'll fight the zombs, but today is not that day. Get behind me, Alora. Don't worry. My hair is still big enough to cover the two of us. Got it. Oh my god, I'm getting him! Why is this working all of a sudden? Oh my god, it worked! Okay, so I don't have any bullets. Only good things, I hope. Hope no one figures it out. Oh fuck. Ow! Fucking hitting me. Only good things. Doesn't this mean giant? He's not giant though. Ooh, hold on. Hit him, hit him, hit him. I'm glad. I'm a decent support. I'll bring the medkit. I need it expeditiously. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Stop breaking it! Oh my god. I don't think this is the one. I don't think this is the one. I can't fucking see! Hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god, I don't have any more ammo. Okay, it sounds like a Karen Lord who doesn't ask to see the manager. Oh my god. And instead it goes and finds them themselves to engage in combat. I don't think 13 is enough of a... I don't think 13 is enough of a fucking level for this shit. Oop, I'm level 14 now. I also don't think this is the right weapons. Raid mode does have you fighting for your life. It's because I'm by myself this time. You call yourself a manager of Staples? Where's your honor, your dishonor, your ancestors? You know you really fucked up if you work at Staples and someone has to call the manager on you.
Sorry, darling.
You've known you fucked up. Maybe upgrade our guns, get equal level guns from our store inventory. They're a fucking level 6 gun. What do you mean? 6? Yeah, I have a... I'm using a... Which one am I using right now? I'm using this one, which is level 5. And then... Well, you know, I can probably see it here. In Staples. Okay, so I lied. I'm using a... Oh, no, wait, no. Yeah, I'm using a level 5 pistol. And then a level 6 rifle. In my defense, I'm not American, but I had to come up with an American business on the fly. I mean... Well, can I come up... I can come up with American business, actually. I was gonna say I can barely come up with one either, but I actually can. But I only know, like, foods. That's my thing. A level 17 rifle? Okay, well... I don't know any better. Does it have the scope? I'm not great at the scope, but it's... I depend on it the most. No, I can come up with foods. I can for sure come up with food. There is Taco Bell. I know that much. That's it. That's all I've got. You're best with the scope, you dingus. So wait, should I sell the guns then? Or can I keep them? Because what if I need them later? You know what I mean? Because this one's a level 1. Okay. Gold? I might need them later. I'm too attached to this one. I'm not gonna sell it. I've been using this one repeatedly. I'll sell this one though. It's level 1. I don't like automatics anyway. I'll sell that. Don't like automatics. I'll sell that. Don't like automatics. I don't like that type of rifle. You can only think of Taco Bell? That's the only thing. That's the only like American food I can think of, really. That feels American. is Taco Bell. Also, haha! I got you, Aaron. I got you this time. I always tell myself the next time Aaron shares a fucking fishy emote, I'm gonna snatch it. I'm gonna find out. I will finally find out who has this emote. I got you this time. Got it! Haha! I got you this time. Bro, treat this like Borderlands? I could also... That's not the best example you could give me because I also get sentimental in Borderlands as well. This one's a good one. You could have just asked. I always forget. Even now, you've sent in that emo multiple times at this point, and it's only until now where I was like, wait a minute, that's a fish. Snatched it. Just snatched it right now. I love a good fishy. The emote's owner is just as much of a secret as your name. We gatekeep in this household. No one will ever find out. Now no one will ever find out because I'm not saying it out loud either. I just... Look at that! The shaken one! Oh, I wish I had an actual animation program. So I love the shaking emote so much. But it's so fucking hard to... It's so fucking hard to animate on Procreate. It bothers the shit out of me. One of my biggest peeves. Oh wait, the recommended level was 14. I was a level 13. Now I'm a level 14. All our fishy emotes, that's her chat mascot. I'm genuinely, I want to lock in so bad and draw this goddamn frog. Maybe what I'm gonna do is probably just make a very basic one. And then I'll make like a super high-end frog mascot later. Maybe like if I just get it out there, then maybe I won't be as like critical of it. If I can just throw myself in the process. I think I get very hung up on has to be perfect immediately. And then if it's not, then it's wrong and I can't continue. But if I just throw the pencil down, it should probably be easier that way. To be honest, I love your mom. It's awesome. Thank you. I drew her myself. It was harder than I thought, mainly because Procreate only allows a specific amount of what's it called, of layers, and you, in order to make a model, you have to like cut up parts of them in little bits and pieces so that way the rigger can like move them around. So that one might have been a bit of a toughie there. Ooh. They're getting faster now. I'm gonna miss my shots. Okay. He wasn't even facing me to hit. Outstanding aim. He wasn't even facing me to hit me. Great with a pen, bad with a firearm. I'm great with both. Oh! What the hell? Get back here. There. I'm getting nervous because I already used up so much of my ammo. And I need to save it for when those big guys come in. No! I meant to hit him with it! Great with firearm when no one's watching. I think I'm great when everyone is watching. How's it looking? Pen is mightier than the gun or whatever it goes. Sword. Who cares? Poets care. Oh, that didn't stun him. Ah! I got scared. Hey, streamer Mamacita. I don't know Spanish except es muy bonita Mamacita, but you're clearly struggling with the game. Is friendly banter allowed here? Yeah. We allow it here, especially like you've already prefaced it that it's just friendly banter, so I don't mind. I've like had, I genuinely can't remember who it was, but I've genuinely had someone like come in a stream for the first time ever. They were a first time chatter. I've never seen them before. And even Twitch said they're a first time chatter. And they were like, just shut the fuck up and play the game already. And I was like, okay, I don't know why we're yelling at me like that. And they were just like, oh no, I meant it as a joke. And I'm like, okay, I don't mind that. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. It's okay. It's okay here. Oh my god, that's not working actually. A few more emotes for your consideration. Let me get this and now I'm gonna snatch up all of those emotes. Let's snatch them. Back up. Trying to get this one. Trying to get this one. I'm gonna dish it to you. That's just how I am. You're getting in some of it too, Ace. No! Hold on, I'm gonna turn it around. Eres muy bonita, mamacita. The plays, the plays. Oh, he's so armored. I'm lost, bro. Either I'm going to places or I'm going to places. What is... I need this guy to like... Maybe I'll let him hit it a little bit. Hit this a little bit. If he hits it a little bit, then he won't... He'll show me his tummy. Literally seeing you shoot around a target in RE5. How's this aim this time? How's my aim this time, though? Hold on. Got it! Finally. Spin it around town. Then go like this and this. Maybe I'll let him hit it a little bit. If you let him hit, then they get nicer in the ends. This is a daily. I always fight for my life in dailies. No, yeah, this is a daily. This is for sure a daily. You got that men's bathroom age just shooting it all around. I whip it out and I spray it. Oh. Who is behind me? Let that go. Oh my god. They're back. Hold on. Everybody just hold the fuck on. Reload it, reload it. Stop smashing it. Oh my god. What is happening? I'm panicking. Where is it on your body? Stop! Oh my god. You're 100% a small, literally 5'1" energy. You know what the worst part is? You're not off, actually. 5 foot, just flat out. Not even far off. Wow. You're not gonna believe this. More like 5 even. You're not gonna believe it. Not off, actually. You're not off. You're a good guesser. It's where you're like, you know what? Can I do a little bit of friendly trash talking? Okay, so you're just listing out my qualities and who I am as a person. Congratulations. Here's I'm gonna do some friendly trash talking. That's who I am. That's the true birds. I'm so high, I thought that was 5'7". A good daily mission. Next, you're gonna be like, you're so old, you're 35. And I'm just like, I am 35. You just throw a random age out there. It took you 7 minutes? Did it actually? Don't count that.
Mission complete.
Ignore that timer. 7 minutes and 35 seconds. It's all I had to spare. Ah, it's all I had. All I had to spare. Look at him. He's so proud of himself. I know Wesker was like fucking laughing to himself. Just thought he was the funniest guy in the world when he said that. I know he was cackling like this. He said that line ate up. Best line he's ever had. I know he patted himself on the back for that one. Damn. I can get a skill. What made you get into streaming specifically as a VTuber? I didn't really know anything about Twitch actually, which is crazy because I had an account a long time ago specifically because of I wanted to watch Rubber Ninja's animation. So that's the only thing I knew about Twitch, was that Rubber Ninja was on there animating. But then about a few years ago, I found it was Black History Month, and I found like a bunch of videos of like celebrating Black VTubers. And so I started looking at all their videos. I started looking at all the pages. I was like, these models are super cool. Like everyone here is so cool. Everyone looks so cute. Everything was just looked great. And they were all so funny. So I started watching some of them. And I always had the name Spice Peach. That name followed me everywhere to God's green earth. I always had food names in all my handles. So I was literally sharing everyone's like pages. I was sharing all their stuff. I was like just watching them. And Spice Peach is a stripper name. And funny enough, some people thought I was a streamer. I guess because of the name. I guess it looks like a streamer name handle. And I started watching artists that like make the models and animating them. And I was like, that is so cool. Could you imagine if I could do that? And they were like, and like the people around me, they were like, you know how to draw? I was like, yeah. So just draw it. I was like, no. And and literally for a while, I was just like, it was so cool. Could you imagine if I was a VTuber? Like that'd be crazy if I was. And then like a year or so later, I drew my model. I was like, let me just draw it and imagine what it would be like if I was one. And then the model ended up getting rigged, and I ended up becoming one. I genuinely did not even think or plan on it. But I was like, what if, like, I was literally just like, could you imagine if I was one? And then I just became one. It was very crazy. Like, within the same year or so that I found out VTubers existed for the first time, I became one. I'm kind of surprised you're older than me, to be honest. I would have guessed like 25. Oh, I'm not. I just threw a random age out there. I'm not 35. I threw a random name out there. Really out here like trying to be a snack or a meal. I fucking love food so fucking much. You don't understand. I just love food. How old is the streamer? Were they born in the 1900s? YouTubing seems really cool to try, not gonna lie. It was just really funny. I was like, could you imagine if I could do it? And I had like a decent PC. So I already drew the model and I draw on my iPad. It said that all you have to do is like connect your iPad camera. So I was like, okay, connect it. And surprise, surprise, it really didn't matter if you had a shitty mic or not, or a shitty setup. And I drew all my assets and everything. The only thing I did not do is I did not rig my model. That was by Velvet Altaloon. But that's the only thing that I didn't make. I drew everything else. I added my like starting soon screen. I had a friend do like the special effects sounds. And funny enough, it literally just ended up happening. Funny enough, don't let your dreams be dreams. You could literally just jump and do anything. Which, I see. Which, I'm not surprised. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not surprised that it turned out the way that it did. Because I am literally known for just jumping in whenever I get a random feeling and just doing shit. I have always jumped into random jobs, education, all of that. Like, I was supposed to be a vet, I was supposed to be a psychologist, then an art therapist. I looked into pathology. I have a degree in game design. I will literally just jump into anything unprepared, which is my favorite way to do it. I feel like preparing just freaks shit out. So I usually jump into everything very unprepared. And surprisingly enough, you can indeed jump into things unprepared and you can just vibe. September 30th, 1998. It's a day I'll never forget. Your first stream. That's actually really cool. This is giving Virgo. Couple of my streamers have drawn in or rigged models. It's a really cool but tedious process. Yeah. Surprisingly, the drawing process was not as hard or tedious as I thought. Some people like to draw it first and then cut their model pieces after. I don't know how people do that. My brain can't process it. So I literally just drew a head, added a layer, drew eyes, add that layer, mouth layer, and then to the next one. Which that one was a struggle for me because I like kind of just throwing everything on the canvas and I don't like to keep track of layers or make layers really. I like to be a little more painterly with it, and if I fuck up, then I fuck up. I erase or blend it as I go. But yeah, I had to work with layers there, for sure. For real, my dream is to have my own webcomic studio and video game studio. Yeah, like, genuinely, ooh. Genuinely, I would say it's one of those things where it's like, if you have the means to even slightly invest in yourself, I say it's worth it. Like, as long as it's not putting you out your home or none of that shit. I think that I think anything's doable because at the end of the day, any small bit of movement and traction is still movement. Any little bit of effort is still technically effort and it's still you working towards it. So like, you could put a piece of string on the table and I'll say you definitely worked at getting your own like webcomic. As long as you tried anything, you did that shit. What is this string? What is happening here? What are all these purple lights? I'm like getting so distracted by these purple lights because what the fuck is that? Oh, I have to reload. Hold on, buddy. Are they like his lifeline or... Oh, shit. Yeah, that's kind of weird. I don't know what that is. I do not know what that is. You whoop your ass? Well, there's always the red collar route sarcasm. Don't worry, I won't tell nobody. We do not snitch here. Oh, he powers them up, does he? Oh, he gave them freeze powers. Look at you. noticing shit. So this one powers them up then? Yeah, I guess so. He's boosting them. I got 2 chapters scripted and a few character designs. Yeah, I would genuinely say like you're absolutely working towards it. Whether like people make it or not, sometimes it genuinely feels like a lucky system, but there's nothing stopping you from trying anything. Like, I'll give Barbie one thing. She always kind of just did whatever the fuck she wanted. No matter how random her careers felt. That bitch was a random horse trainer and then a fucking astronaut the next day. But she did that. Oh, he's being powered up by who? Over there. But it's funny, it's I give credit to a lot of like my startup in the fact that I talked to quite a bit of people and kind of just hung out in communities. Ooh. Because a lot of like when I had my first, which one is giving the power here? You are, I think. Oh, fuck. Perfect. But like I hung out in communities and talked with people a lot, so a lot of like my debut had people that I recognize and people that I've talked to. So I had a pretty great start because of that. No Overwatch cracks needs to be studied and abolished. Yeah, I had a really good start because I just kind of hung out in communities and I guess networked. Which they teach you a lot of that in school to actually get like in with a studio when you start up, but did not use it for game design in this aspect. But I genuinely thought that it would be like a more rough start because I had like such a shitty mic, and at least for me a shitty setup with when you compare yourself to other people and how they have like the pretty chat bubbles and like the square, the way they have like the little game windows and stuff like that. I don't do any of that. Like a lot of how my setup is right now is literally the same as how I started. Like I think the main difference is that I wiggle a little when I talk. I have that little gradient behind my model. Other than that, everything is the exact same from when I first started. I've not really changed much, which could be a bad thing, could be a good thing, but it's whatever I can put my resources into. The only thing that has really changed with the setup is just the actual technical hardware. Self-doubt and not being focused on one task at a time is screwing me over so much. Yeah. That's understandable though. Like that's sometimes, like a lot of the time your biggest hurdles are always gonna be like either yourself or resources. What the fuck? Fuck. Oh shit. Well, at least I didn't fucking bleed. And mental health as well. Fuck, I'm trying to fucking move. It's also one of those things though where to not sit here and have a privileged take, like absolutely resource can be a thing. You can be the best artist in the world, and if you don't have like the means for it, that will absolutely hamper like it'll hamper how you get there. Like, not everyone can get the resources that they need, which is very unfortunate. That we can't, like, pull into art as much as we should. Yet you're more entertaining than others with all of that stuff. A good voice, thoughts, vibes, and fat ass does wonders. The RE5 Executioner. Is that actually from RE5? I didn't even recognize him. It's very funny though, it's part of what makes the opinion subjective. Cause like, oh shit, I didn't even say that. Thank you for the hydrate.
Mission complete.
7 minutes again. A big dude wrecked our shit in chapter 1. That is something that, yeah, it can be very subjective though, because you're gonna be, you know, obviously that's how you're gonna feel. You're gonna be very biased because you have your favorites. And you can't not see me as your favorite. But it's also one of those things where, funny enough, like that's what makes opinion is very subjective, because to quite a few people I would be considered like a low tier streamer because I don't have like the art assets, or I don't have the fancy model, or there are even people that will say that like clearly I'm not entertaining enough, I'm not interesting enough, I myself as an individual am not enough to be an entertainer if I have to lean on games the way that I do. Which, like, you know, you can see games as leaning as or not. I don't see it as a big deal, because at the end of the day, I feel like it's important to engage with art. I feel like it's important to dissect it, analyze it, understand that art is not made in a vacuum and how it reflects our times and things like that. And I feel like we have started to see games as such a consumable object that we no longer see it as an art form. How the hell was your aim so much better? I am told that I am better with a scope, even though it is very, very hard for me to get used to a scope. It feels weird for me. Also, I know for a fact that when I get nervous about, like, whenever I start panicking about an enemy, I will absolutely start spraying my shit everywhere. But I can't panic about an enemy if I'm enjoying a conversation with people. So, makes it better. I have other favorites here, and it's got nothing to do with their technical artistic process. It means nothing if you got a solid presentation and vibes. The lowest you're describing is literally a bunch with minimal visuals on stream with the game on itself. Yeah, like, to some people, like, the best VTuber will be someone with the best model, the best singer, things like that. Like, you know, it's one of those funny things where, like, I thought it was gonna be super funny. I always thought it was very funny how some people would come in and, you know, thought that immediately we were gonna be a singer here, because every VTuber was like an idol, and they're like, a lot of VTubers' goals are to be singers and have albums and things like that. I am not one of those. I would love to kind of have random like karaoke or sing as a joke, silly thing. I've tried to have like a random silly like singing redeem before. People genuinely thought it was a very serious thing, which is very unfortunate, because I thought it'd be a fun, silly thing that we could partake in. It it was more of a serious thing. So I don't have it anymore. But for a bit, you can't have just asked. For a bit, it was supposed to be just a silly thing. But there are a lot of VTubers out there that want to be, you know, idols and things like that. So can't have that really. But yeah, no, technically, like, for some people I would be a lower tier one, which is fine. You know, like, some people genuinely think that like games are a crutch and gameplay is a crutch. It's about whether people respect your medium or not. It's about whether people can just respect pure vibes or not. Because at the end of the day, hard work or not, it really is just pure vibes all around with any community, with any people. It's just pure vibes. It doesn't have to be a dissection of whether or not I'm doing a good job or I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. I'm not technically supposed to do fuck all, because it's literally us doing whatever the fuck we want. The most that I'm here to do is I'm just not here to prop up bigotry and do whatever I feel is right. To me, it's all about vibes and similar interests. I tend to follow autistic streamers than neurotypicals. Yeah, that too. I normally follow like you know, people on the spectrum or BIPOC creators. That's my main like go-to. They can have that but also have personality. You need a personality, and just like you need thighs if you're gonna have ass. You can't just have ass. This is fucking the absolute like passion for ass here. The ass man, as some people say. I know Ace is an ass guy. A cool and nice to look at model is a bonus, but what really matters is personality, and you're a blast. I appreciate that. Are you playing fuck ass games and creating great vibes? I genuinely miss the bully era. I love little silly games. I'm enjoying Resident Evil so much, but it brings the silly out in me, and it makes me miss the bully era. It's very silly. I love my little silly games. I like smaller streamers, or rather streamers with actual community having fun. It really shows. You're not playing like fucking Rivals, GTA RP, or anything top 50. You're playing random shit. I mean, it's not really Rivals or Val. I'm a coochie guy, but ass comes second. I mean, genuinely, like, there's nothing really wrong with like a bit of like GTA RP, Rivals, or the top 50. I mean, I've thought about like streaming Rivals before, but it's one of those things where it's like I have barely been able to commit to it, just because I've been like, I don't know, I like tackling series or stories or any other type of thing. You're autistic, the fuck you mean, silly? I like my silly little games, but yeah, like I've been like diving into so many random little things that I have barely even been able to commit to the Rivals grinds like some people have. Like, there are people that are in fucking leagues, like esports fucking level compared to me. It's some crazy shit, but there ain't really nothing about that shit. There ain't no problem there. Bully replay for your anniversary. Virgos and their commitment. I struggle with it. It's one of those things where it's like I have more fun when, like, if I'm playing like a multiplayer game like that, like Rivals, I have more fun when I'm playing with other people. But when it comes to competitive, the people that I know, they're in fucking leagues above me. They're in ranks way fucking above me. I would have to climb my way up first to get there before I could even like be able to play with anyone again. I only bring up those top games because you're talking how you need this or that, and the advice that you have to grow in community with top 50, you're breaking the rules. I mean, some people have their own rules, yeah. Like, there's the like standard advice. They're in leagues higher and pressed as fuck, so who really winning? What are they pressed with? I'm talking about their leagues higher in the ranking. The people I know are in leagues higher of the actual comp rank, so that and you can't like, you can only play with people that are in the same ranking as you. So I would have to like build up higher in the comp ranks before I could even play with them. It's not about like leagues better of a streamer or anything like that. Delete this if isn't allowed, but like real talk. Ooh, wait, hold on. Let me grab this. Real talk, were our exes the issues or were we the issue? The thing with top 50 is too many streamers. It's better stream smaller games or use tags where it's easier to find someone. That's how I found Spice. I worked hard to get these tags for Peach. Genuinely, I will fully hand on Bible. I will absolutely admit that I have been a problem with some of my exes in the past when I was like younger, when I was a kid. Cause I am very blunt in your face and can be a very aggressive person. I got no problem saying that. But with that being said, they also won't admit if they've ever hurt me. Unfortunately, they will also tell you they would not like, they would probably say that their ex was the problem, that I was the problem. Sometimes the ex don't get it. Why did you miss? The streamer I got to raid you the other day was... Ooh, Streamer I got to raid you the other day was complimenting how funny you are after. I appreciate that. The funny thing is that, like, I will very much laugh at any of the type of fucking shit that I say. But I don't think that I'm like a necessarily inherently funny person or anything like that. I just think anything is funny. I just think anything is funny. You dangle a key in my face, I'm real easy. I'm real easy. So I don't necessarily think I'm funny, but I will absolutely laugh at anything that I got to say. Hand on Bible, hand on the grace report, hand on grace report. I can be a problem sometimes. I got no problem with that. Aggressive women anime made me love crazy women. I'm not crazy, but I think it's just one of those things where it's like at times I've got this is an RE6 map. We haven't gotten there yet. Peach's subconscious thoughts. I love rage baiting. I get so much out of it. I'm not necessarily crazy. Never would I say that about myself. But I've got a very much an eye for an eye mentality. I've got an eye for an eye mentality, or more specifically, I've got an eye for heart mentality. I've got an eye for bloodline mentality. Like, if you've already, like, taken things, in my opinion, like, if you're already being a piece of shit and you can't be respectful, you've already taken it too far. So I can take it further if we really go there. I aggressive and crazy. I'm not crazy, but I'm not crazy. I'm Latina. There's a contradiction there. So much cap. Listen, not to be the typical stereotype there, but no, that's not that I'm crazy. Oh my god. Oh, I can just get him right there. But yeah, I've got a very much like eye for an eye mentality. I've got an eye for an eye mentality and the fucking bite for it as well. Because for me, like, I also, a lot of the time I feel like a fish on a hook. If you send out something purposefully to get me to bite, I will absolutely bite. Like, I very much will be the fish on a hook. I bite. And I fall for it every time. I fall for that shit every time. Very easily. Ain't you Puerto Rican? I am. But like, not crazy still. Sort of Rican, sort of crazy. New York-sized rat there. I used to live in New York City, so can confirm. Bite for what? Affection? I like affection. But yeah, like, I've always said that there are specific people that will absolutely, like, put a worm on a hook and I'll bite. Like, they get my nerves so easily and I fall for it every time. And I mean, I've also physically bitten before when the aggression comes out, but it's just one of those things where it's like, if you find that one button, I'll fall for it every time. And even if I know you're trying to press a button, it's like I have to fight you to prove a point. Because why would you do that? Why would you press a button? Some people press a button to prove a point that they can press a button. I will let you press the button and prove to you that you can't handle it. She might get mad and stand on her tippy toes. Shit. Oh! My mic audio cut out? Shit. Hope it's back. Shit. There we go. I didn't hear anything, still silent. Unfortunately for you, buddy. You're gonna have to figure that out on your own. So I mean, if I pop it out, yeah. If I pop it out, Obia said she got it, so I'ma trust her. Yeah, what the fuck? I mean, they might be fucking with me because I did talk about how I will bite. and I'll fall for it every time. No, but I'm getting better. I'm getting better at the... I'm getting better at the eye for an eye. Where'd the music go? Uh-oh. Actually, let me see. Oh! Hold on. Nah, I mean, I don't know. I got nothing because OBS says it's fine. So, unfortunately for y'all, y'all gonna have to take it up with the gods, with the Lord's work there. I literally don't know anything about anything technical. Just gonna have to take it up with the OBS Lords there. Oh, thank God. The streamer is giving bottom. Oh shit. Perfect. She's muting so we can't hear her deny it. What's it like modding for a 5-foot Puerto Rican streamer? Hard days. The hardest job you could possibly get with the way that I will absolutely throw hands. Bottom is just tanking in real life, wiggling button, yelling, "Go ahead, I'm aggroing them." That's the craziest thing you could have ever put in my chat I've ever seen in my life. I am aggroing them. This is why he gets his shit absolutely rocked every fucking day of his life. Cause why would you say something like that? If bro bottom frags and we lose badly, they're becoming the bottom. Which one is it? Where the fuck is it? My favorite homie told me that and she's funny. Audio's still down, can't hear shit. I think she might have muted herself. Ace, go ahead and type in the chat. Oh, if I couldn't be heard. Oh well, I'ma still say it. Type in the chat, I've never learned how to edit the mic, so it is what it is. Literally have never learned, which I probably should. I should probably learn the technical aspect. I've never learned the technical aspect. Couldn't fix it if I wanted to. So sorry. I know they cockling, they probably is. Oh! I don't have any more ammo. If not there, where? A silent black and white stream? Can we talk about how good fucking picture shows are though? Oh fuck! It's way past time for— oh! Good little sinners like me to go to bed. Have a good rest of your stream. Have a good night. It's time for the good little sinners to go to sleep. Oh my god. Thank God. Oh! Oh my God. Did that happen to you? It happened to me. Holy shit! He just shows up bot in the corner. Holy shit! I'm not reviving that. Return to vestibule? 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 Return it. Jesus Christ. That shit got me down for the count. No, I'm playing more raid mode next time. It's okay. We might have finished the story mode, but I'm playing more raid mode next time. I'm jumping that. Where are my notifications? Yeah. Can I see what I have? It gave me a bunch of fucking guys and not. Am I ever gonna get Natalia? I just wanna know so bad if I'm ever gonna get Natalia. I just wanna fight as Natalia. Wow. My eyes hurt though. That one got me down for the fucking count. Stream went down one pump. We have to take it up with the OBS gods from here on out. Surprisingly enough, now I can say if shit ever went down, I am now, y'all can now catch me on YouTube streams. I wonder if anyone thought I was ignoring them. Someone came in and asked about Revelations. I answered. I never heard back. I promise I was talking to you, funky guy. I swear. Let me see. Sounds like a Isham? What's an Isham? Am I even saying that right? Isham or is him? I am indeed him from the Powerpuff Girls. Ow, ow, ow. Oh shit, a stimathon. No, Natalia, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Isham and not an issue. I don't know that word. I'm not gonna lie, I need a stim. I need a stim. The moon bitch is doing a stimathon. I wanna see. I wanna try. Might be. The moon bitch is funny. I love moon bitch. Enjoy your red ring pop. Glad to see you loving the RE games. I do love my RE games. I'm probably gonna do more raid mode next time before we actually jump into Resident Evil 6. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my poor peak autism. But I don't actually have a Discord. I just hang out on my little where the Discord, you bottom. Unfortunately, I don't have a Discord. Never made a server. You're so old. Never made a server before. I just hang out in everyone else's servers. I hang out in everyone else's servers and I hang out on Blue Sky. That's where I am. I've been in and out, so I've been peeping your playthroughs. You're like 30? Cross my fingers. One day, I'll finally reach the peak age. And then once I hit 30, then the goal is 40. That would be the peak age. Then boom, 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 boom. And I'm basically, my like deadline for me at least, I don't know about anyone else, but my deadline is 60. A good solid 60 is for me. That's what I've got. I'm thinking to finish replaying 5 and 6 myself for the umpteenth time. Well, we did just finish 5. You can replay 5 and see if you can catch up while I do 6. See if you can play catch up. Mine's 47. That's a pretty good deadline. I hear y'all deadlines, yeah? I would say, like, for me, a good solid deadline, like, a good solid deadline for me would be 60. That's a good deadline for me, I think. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how long people live for. I'm gonna be so honest. That might be too old, that might be too young, who fucking knows. But for me, 60 sounds good. It's the best even number I can think of. She's a meme maker, deadline 6-7? No. I was playing 5 earlier today and a couple days ago with a friend. Nice. I ran through my fucking 5. That's how I ended up here in Revelations 1 and 2. No, 6 is a pretty good solid even number. I don't like odd numbers. And I don't like the sound of 80. So for me it has to be 60. Because if I go past 60, then I risk ending at an even number. 83? See, now you bring up the worst number, 8. And 3, which is an even number. Ruins both. I could accidentally end up in an even number and that just freaks me out. Freaks me out. Can't do it. I'm gonna try to finish the game with them as it's their first playthrough. I love a first playthrough. It's all I fucking do. It's all I am. No. But 83, 87, naming a lot of even numbers with the worst number. Can't do that. Might play 6 with them or just play 6 alongside someone else. Join in on connecting missions. Yeah. Get them through it and lock in. No, I think I'll pop in with Tiffany again. I think I'll pop in there. What are these age deadlines for again? That's when I like picture myself dying. I feel like 60 is a solid good age. I feel like that's... I don't like odd numbers. I feel like if I go past 60, I could accidentally end up dying at an odd number. And then I don't like the sound of the number 8. So... it's 60 for me. It's 60. That feels best for me. I don't know though. She wants 77 or 83. The worst numbers! Somehow you look at you. You really are autistic. You know the worst numbers to pick. You really are. I see what you are. You picked the worst numbers. You know already. But no, I enjoyed this fucking story so much. At least Barry and Natalia, I fucking am obsessed with Barry and Natalia. I'm about to go dive into... It's the ambulance. I'm gonna dive into so much fucking... I'm canceling this because look at me. Taking too long again. But, I'm gonna jump into so much fucking... What is it called? My brain. Barry and Natalia art. There it is. There's the word. I'm gonna jump into so much fucking Barry and Natalia art. I'm very much obsessed with them. I don't know what the fuck. You're enjoying the Barry game through? That's good. Yeah, we had just finished all the stories and the extra ones. I don't know what the fuck Moira's beef is. I don't know why she hated him so goddamn much. 77 is a good number, not for what you said, but in general, 77 is not a good number. 5 other people who played this game, unfortunately. I don't know what the fuck Moira's problem was. I don't know what the fuck was the writing with fucking Claire. I don't know what happened there. But I liked my shit. That was good. That was good shit. And like, feed me more Barry and Natalia. Good shit. That's good. I like it. But I want to keep pushing that raid mode. People are putting fucking 500 plus hours in this shit for a fucking reason. I'm gonna keep playing raid mode, whether it's offline, online, one of those. But that is what we're gonna be doing. So I had a lot of fun, and I hope everyone else got to enjoy themselves as much as I did. I am very excited to keep it pushing. We're gonna be doing raid mode the next time I come around, which is basically every day except for the days that I am sick. So next time we're going to be doing raid mode, do a little bit of that before we get into RE6. So thank y'all so much for joining me, and I will see y'all in the next one. So thank you again, and goodbye.